Want to know the secret to motion like this?
Kennel Club's International Agility Festival here in sunny Rutland. We're coming to you from the main ring where we have the Crufts Singles Agility Qualifier for medium dogs starting in a minute with our judge Natalie Webb. We've got over 200 competitors from grade 6 and 7 competing in this class. If you're watching in the main ring, welcome. If you're live streaming from home, we're welcome as well. And if you're in the showground and you want to watch the live stream, you can find that on the Agility and Flyball News at the Kennel Club live stream link. Our first competitors now entering the ring, and we'll begin. So this is David, Ball and Todd, and they're our first competitor in the main ring today. They're just taking the dog walk through the tunnel. They're about halfway around the course now. Oh, and he managed that weave edgy beautifully. Heading through to the final part of the course. And what a start. What a start. Well done, David and Todd. If you're following us on live stream, just bear with us a couple of minutes. We're just sorting out some technical issues. So we've got David, Bull and Todd who've come to run again. Safely up over the A-frame. And then entering the middle part of this course. So, yeah. And you got the tricky weave entry in the middle of the course. And then heading through now to the final part of this course. Seesaw safely completed. Long jump, higher, and then over the jump at the end. And that was a clear. That was a clear in 41.838 for David and Todd. We're just waiting to get some dogs on the line. It's quite a way back to the camping. I think people are wandering back now with their dogs ready to go. So we're just hanging on for that, and we'll be with you in a second. So our next team are Amy, Morgan and Otis. Heading around the back of the course, and they've unfortunately just been eliminated. Otis looks like he's having a lot of fun. Well done, guys. So the next partnership on this course are Abigail and Harlow. And they're clear so far. Let's head towards the dog walk. Which they're safely over. And then they're heading towards the middle of the course of the weaves. And she's in. And then heading to the last final obstacles, and that is a clear round in 52.760 for Abigail and Harlow. So in the ring are Emma and Morse. Morse has unfortunately decided to take his own route on the first jump, and so has been eliminated. So this is one part of a two-part qualifier. So this is the agility section for medium dogs, and the jumping will be running at the RKCI show as well this year. The top dog from each height will be invited to compete in the Crufts singles at Crufts. If you're watching us on live stream, just bear with us. We're having a few technical issues with the timer, and we'll be back with you as soon as we can. So next on the line is Karen Lawler and Gadget. And they clear over the A-frame. Just picking up 5 faults in the corner. And they've just picked up another 5. And have been eliminated. So currently running is Debbie Speed and Maisie. And they're just tackling the back part of the course, which heads over towards the dog walk. Unfortunately taken the wrong side of the jump and have just been eliminated. If you're here by the main ring today, make sure to pop over and visit the team at Antonol. They've got a lovely chat over there about how to keep your dogs healthy and happy, and there's also an opportunity to get a free printed photo of your dog in the photo booth, which I did yesterday with my dogs. Next up is Emily, Dawson and Percy. Percy's got a lot for a say for himself as he's running around this course. And he's just been caught out by the jump after the tunnel and has unfortunately been eliminated. He got it that time. So currently running on the course, we've got Cassie, Webster and Epic. And they've again they've been eliminated on the jump after the tunnel. It seems to be catching people out. There we got beautiful entry into the weaves and then onto the last part of the course. And this is Linda Westerby and Kaiser. And they've just been eliminated. But Kaiser doesn't know that, and he looks like he's having good fun. So this is Louise Cooper and Amigo. Amigo looks to be a poodle. Safely over the wall, and Amigo's into the weaves. She's picked up 5 faults on the seesaw. Well done, guys. So this is Joanne Stacey and Fizz. They've just picked up a refusal on the weaves and they're heading towards the final part of the course. She takes them up over the seesaw, round the corner, tire, and then onto the final spread jump. There you go. And they've just completed that in 49.155. So that puts Louise and Amiga in third faults, with Abigail and Harlow currently in the lead with a clear round. So this super speedy spaniel is Tyler, running with Maddie Raywood. So we've got Amy, Gandhi and Lyric, and they've just been eliminated for taking the wrong jump just before the weaves. And Lyric's decided to celebrate by going in the tunnel as well. And again. So there's plenty of agility fun to be had on the main ring today. We've had 13 dogs run and there's 209 to go in this medium singles agility qualifier for Crufts. And this team are Lily, Woodrow, Woodruff, Woodford and Sparrow. And this is Rachel, Bunce and Hector, who've just been eliminated on the jump after the A-frame. So this is Christine Wingate Win with a very excited Spaniel Verdi. Just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. Safely into the weaves and then onto the final part of the course. So this is Chanel Schonsberg and Bits. Well done, guys. So next up is Rebecca Sargent and Cruz. Cruz has just picked up a refusal on the jump before the long jump. And he's just picked up an elimination. So this is Jamie Wright and Dexter. And they're just heading for the exit. And tackling the course now are Deborah, Appleton and Lexi. And Lexi's just been eliminated. She doesn't know. She's heading off, going to complete the course. So this is Bronya Macmillan and Orbit. Another super speedy spaniel. Unfortunately, it just popped out the weaves. So I'm going to give it another go. Perfect. Just heading around the back of the course, we've got Rebecca Coley and Swift. Swift's just decided to take the wrong end of the tunnel, so they've been eliminated. But Swift's still running. If you've got time to wander around the shops while you're here at the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival, there's some fantastic stalls. Skinner's are here sponsoring the show. They've got a whole range of foods with them, lots of things for you to try. They've got a brand new grain-free salmon recipe, so you can try recovery bars, so try that as well and find out more about that range. Antonella are also here. As I said before, you can get some free printed photos of your dogs at their photo booth and have a chat with them about keeping your dog's joints happy and healthy. So we've got Angelina Grills and Blizzard. Blizzard's got a couple of things to say at the moment. Mostly yelling. There you go, listening ears on. So this is Chris, Ramsey and Victor. Victor's a Sheltie. And they've just been eliminated on the jump past the A-frame. So going to give that another go and complete the rest of the course. So this is Kate, Brooks and Woody, and they're just heading towards the last part of the course. Just retaking those weaves. And then seesaw and over the final jump with a time of 59.971. So 24 dogs have run so far in this class, and there's another 198 to go. So we've got Hugh Davey and Disley tackling the course at the moment. Just picking up 5 faults on the dog walk. And then an elimination, taking the jump the wrong side of that jump just after the tunnel. It's got Glen Blacklock and Cherry. Cherry's a Cocker Spaniel. Glen was heading for the seesaw, Cherry headed for the tunnel. So they're eliminated, but they've had a lovely time running the course. This is Tracy, Brewer and Rio. Managed to navigate the jump after the tunnel and then heading over to the weaves. And that is a clear for Tracy and Rio at a time of 52.499. So that last run takes Tracy Brewer and Rio into the top spot with 52.499. And next up we have so this is Laura Milne and Poppy. They've just picked up an elimination in the middle part of the course and are just heading through the middle now to the weaves and then around through the seesaw and to the end. So this is Alice, Trevelyan and Fig. Taking on this Crufts Singles Agility Qualifier and just picking up 5 faults on the dog walk. This is Mary Claire Green and Rufus. If you're at the show and you want to watch the live stream, you can pick it up on the Kennel Club Flyball News at Kennel Club UK. You can see all the action from the main ring today, which starts with these Crufts qualifiers and then moves on to the KC Starters Cup final later on this afternoon. This is Sophie Macbeth and Iggy. He's safely through the weaves. onto the seesaw, and then 3 obstacles to complete, higher, and then the spread. So that was a clear 42,570 from Sophie and Iggy. Our next team are Louise McMahon and Saffron. Saffron's a Cocker Spaniel. She's just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. So this is Georgina Howard and Effie. Just got a pole down there in the corner, so it's 5 faults. So as it stands at the moment, we've got 3 clear rounds on this course. Currently in first place is Sophie Macbeth and Iggy with a time to beat of 42,570. So next on the course is Lara Levitt and Zenik. Just picked up a refusal there on the weaves. Zenik seems determined to go in that tunnel. Well done. This is Tilly, Tilford and Rosie. Rosie's got a couple of things to say. It's cockapoo. And they're off. Safely over the long jump and then head into the corner and then the run down to the dog walk. Oh, and unfortunately eliminated as she decided to take the tunnel. So this team is Rachel Whitting and Arlo. They've just picked up 5 faults. And a refusal on the weaves, but they're safely through now. This is Georgina Nielsen and Gwen. So this is Brian McDonald and Flicker. Then number 38, running out of a class of 181 left to run in this class. Just picked up 5 faults for the knocked pole. And then heading towards the final 3 obstacles, taking the tyre and the spread. Well done. That's a time of 39.980. This is Steve Young and Milo. And they've just been eliminated for taking the jump the wrong way. And this is Kim Holness and B. I just picked up a refusal on the weaves. And then 5 faults to the knock pole on the last jump. So this is Leela, Craig Thomas and Taxi, another Cocker Spaniel. Just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. So they've just picked up 3 refusals. So they've been eliminated. So next on the line is Lisa Martland and Smudge. Smudge has just picked up a refusal on the wheeze. And now he's heading to the last part of the course. So we've got Tamsin, Love and Tig. This is our second Sheltie of the day on this course. over the long jump and then heading across the back towards the tunnel. And that is clear for Tig, and that is 56,079 for Tamsin Love and Tig, which takes them into 4th place on this course. So this is Emma Page and Karma, another Sheltie. And unfortunately just been eliminated for taking the wrong side of the jump after the tunnel. So the judge today on the main ring is Natalie Webb for the medium singles agility Crufts qualifier. This is grade 6 and 7 dogs. And this is a 2-part qualifier with the jumping happening later on. So this is Jenny and Scout. And that they completed that in a time of 41.012. So this is Rhoda, Burdett and Branston. And they completed that in a time of 47.67. And that was a clear round, which takes them into 2nd place. Takes them into 1st place. Next up on the course, we've got Sally Perks and Dream. And they've just been eliminated, but she's going to give that another go. There we go. So currently we have 6 clears on this course, and sat in first place is Rona Burdett and Branston with a time of 40.767. Currently running the course, we've got Sally, Butler and Nancy. Just picked up 5 foals on the dog walk. So currently running are Natasha Wise and Toto. Just went the wrong way over the jump after the tunnel and have been eliminated. If you're watching us on live stream, you're very welcome. We're having a beautiful sunny day at the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival here in Rutland. So currently running this medium singles cross agility qualifier are Caroline, Pat and George. Just picked up 5 faults on the weaves and then were eliminated by going an off-course jump. So running on this course at the moment are Scarlett, Bevan and Ethel. Just picked up 5 faults with the knock pole, and then Ethel's decided to go in the tunnel. So they're unfortunately eliminated. This is Elizabeth, Lind and Eddie. Just been eliminated for taking the wrong side of the jump. A lovely weave entry, and they're heading for the last part of the course. So this course is 195 metres with a course time of 58 seconds. Next up, we've got Michael, Heaton and Ivy. Yeah, that was a clear round, the time of 58.540. So we've got Michael Green and BB on the course at the moment. BB's a Cocker Spaniel. And she's unfortunately just taken an off-course tunnel, so that sees them eliminated. This is Robin, Sinclair and Jasper. Just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. And they've just finished with on a time of 43.420. So this is Margot, a Cocker Spaniel, running with Rosie Rushing. Just picked up Refusal in the back corner of the course. This is Mandy Brown and Pickle. They just picked up a couple of refusals on the weaves and then were eliminating for taking the wrong side of a jump. But they're heading home now. Last few obstacles. Well done, Mandy and Pickle. So if you're joining us on the main ring at the Kennel Club, Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival today, this is the Crufts Singles Agility and it's medium dogs grade 6 and 7. And currently running is Bronya Macmillan and Echo. And Bronya and Echo have unfortunately just been eliminated. But Echo hasn't noticed and she's taken the rest of the course with a huge amount of gusto. It's Rebecca Coley and Indigo. I can indulge my slight poodle bias, love them. Just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. Really interweaves beautifully. Well done. So this is Ollie, a Cocker Spaniel being handled by Amy Langman. Just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. So that was 5 faults at a time of 39,758. So this is Ozzy, and he's being run by Nikki Hutchison. So this is Kate Lanacraft and Skip. Just picked up a refusal. And 5 faults on the dog walk. Skip's taking all the jumps and has unfortunately been eliminated. So this is a medium Crufts singles agility qualifier. It's a 195 metre course time of 58 seconds, and our judge today is Natalie Webb. So this is Basil, being run by Alan Hutchison. So if you're joining us on the main ring today, this is Lucy, Wheelwright and Cooper running in the Crufts Medium Singles Qualifier here at lovely sunny Rutland. This is day 2 of the Kennel Club International Agility Festival. And if you're not able to join us in person, you can join us on the live stream, which you can find via the Agility News. At Kennel Club UK, and that's the Kennel Club's Agility and Flyball News. There's live streaming throughout the weekend on the main ring. So next on the line are Laura Chapman and Endeavour. Picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. Safely through the weaves and then on to the last part of the course. Endeavour's just taken the extra tunnel, so they've unfortunately been eliminated. St Thomas and Luther. Well done, Rhiannon and Luther. Luther was enjoying that tunnel a little bit too much. So this is Natalie, Dittmer and Merlin are our next pair to compete on this course. 195 metres and 58 seconds to do it in. Merlin's just gone the wrong way over the jump after the tunnel, and unfortunately been eliminated. He's going to carry on the rest of the course. Nicely into the weaves, and then the last few obstacles before home. This is Robert Wick and Rags. Sounds really keen to go. And they've just been eliminated on the obstacle after the A-frame. Do stay tuned into the live stream over the weekend. This is the Crufts Singles Agility for medium dogs, but we've got the KC Starters Cup Final later on today, which is dogs have competed already in a jumping and agility rounds, and then the finals are on this afternoon. We've also got YKC Dog of the Year Agility tomorrow morning, and then we've got championship finals and international jumping throughout the rest of the weekend. So next to compete are Stephanie, Sanderson and Obi. Unfortunately, Obi's just taken an off-course jump, so he's eliminated. This is Susan, Everett and Kira, who are next to tackle this course. This is the Crufts Singles Agility Qualifier. They've just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. And they've just completed that in a time of 51.643. So this is Mervyn, and he's running with Alison Hutchins. She's picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. Managed the threadle wrap, and then he's safely into the weaves. So they've just completed that in time of 48.810. So who's currently sitting in first place is Rona Burdett and Branston on a time of 40.767. This is Jovi, who's being handled by Anna Smith. They just picked up 5 faults on the last pole and finished it in a time of 41.871. This is Georgia, Dennett and Echo. They've just picked up 5 faults. And they finished the course in a time of 53.113. So this is Gaynor, Reeves and Darcy. So next one in this course is Optimus Prime, who's been handled by Joe Julian. And they've just been eliminated on the jump just past the A-frame. If you're joining us on the live stream today, I hope you're enjoying this morning's agility. It doesn't finish here. We've got a load more dogs on this class to run. We've got some finals later on. And we've got lots of wonderful agility over the whole weekend. This is day 2 of the Royal Club Kennel Club International Agility Festival. It's the KC Starters Cups finals, and they'll be on later on this afternoon. So this is dog number 76 dogs to run this course with 141 left to run. This is Holly, Willoughby and Dodger. So this is Ronnie, who's been handled by Nicola Smith. Going well so far, and heading up to the dog walk. Picked up 5 faults on the contact and has been eliminated resetting the contact. So next up are Sue Payne and May. Sue Payne and May. And they've just been eliminated. Our judge today is Natalie Webb. It's a course length of 195 metres and the course time is 58 seconds. Currently sat in first place is Rhoda Burdett and Branston on a time of 40.767 seconds. This is Monty, and Monty's being handled by Claire Williamson. So this is Andy Smith and Gertie. And I just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. A nice went into the weaves, and then they're heading towards the final part of this course. Just picked up 5 on the seesaw, and then a final 5 on the last pole of the jump. So it's a time of 46.103. So next up on this medium Crufts Agility Singles qualifier is Bev, Gittins and Heath. So this is Nikki Hutchison and Wiz. They've been eliminated, but they're tackling this course still with a huge amount of energy. This is Nikki Pillar, and here comes the hot stepper. And they just picked up a refusal on the jump behind the A-frame. And they're heading on the stretch now towards the dog walk. Just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. And they're taking the jump after the tunnel the wrong way, so that's unfortunately an elimination. So this is Pickett, who's being handled by Verity Hill.
And then the scribe is also verbally saying who it is.
And this is the Crufts Singles Agility Qualifier with grade 6 and 7 dogs.
I'll leave you to it now, and I'll come back at 2:45 to set you off.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool. All right. Thank you.
You clear so far? I'm heading down towards the dog walk. Just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. Pickett's just picked up a refusal and 5 on the weaves, and they're going to give it another go. And a safely through, and then on to the last few obstacles before the run for home. Up over the seesaw. And 5 faults for catching the last jump. Well done, guys. So the judge today on today's ring is Natalie Webb. It's a course length of 195 metres and it's 58 seconds to complete the course. If you're watching us today on the live stream, you're very welcome. Hope you're enjoying the agility. It'll be carrying on all weekend with live coverage from the main ring. If you're at the showground and you want to watch the live stream from your caravan, tent, van, you can find that on the Kennel Club's Agility and Flight News at the Kennel Club UK. This is Uppy, who is running with Emma Ginster. And they've been eliminated, but are still really giving this course a go. Next up is Chloe Brown and Flair. Flair's got nothing to say. Silently entering the ring. And they're off. We've unfortunately been eliminated on the jump just after the A-frame. But Flair has no idea that that's happened, so he's just going to continue to tackle the course. So results so far, we've got 7 clears on this course. With the currently sat in first place is Rhoda Burdett and Branston with a time of 40 seconds, 7:67. Got 8 teams in this class, and there's 131 more to go. So it's absolutely all to play for. This is Lindsay Lighthowler and Wanda. And they've just been eliminated. So I hope you're all enjoying this Crufts Singles Agility Qualifier. Currently running, we've got Laura Bentley and Chase. '88th dog to run this course today. We've got 129 to go. And Chase finished that with 5 faults at a time of 46.501. This is Stan. Just getting himself ready on the line. And he's being handled by Kevin Proctor. Just picked up 5 faults. And have been eliminated on the jump just beyond the A-frame. If you're at the show today, make sure you're going to have a wander around the stalls. There's some great things to see at Antonol, which is a joint supplement, and the team on there can have a chat with you about keeping your dog's joints healthy and happy. They've also got a photo booth, and they've got some exclusive show discounts. So this is Twiggy, and Twiggy's with Rachel Prestwood, and they've just been eliminated, taking a jump the wrong way. But Twiggy's still going for it on the course. I met Twiggy yesterday, and I know she's got naughty spots on her nose. Well done, Twiggy. This is Valentino, who's being supported around this course by Pia Glover.
The winner will be the dog and handler from the
Just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk. So this is the agility qualifier for the Crufts Singles. There is a jumping qualifier later on in the day, and the combined results of those, the top dog in medium will be invited to Crufts in 2027. This is Michelle Oates, and she's working with Poppy. Poppy's just picked up 5 faults on the dog walk, and then an elimination of going the wrong way over the jump just beyond the tunnel. Well done, Michelle and Poppy. So next up we have Elaine Langford and Hetty. Hetty's a Cocker Spaniel. Clear so far in the first part of the course. And heading on the line up to the dog walk. So they've gone clear with a time of 49.296, which puts them in 5th place. If you're joining us by the main ring and on the live stream, we're just going to have a 5-minute break. And we'll be back with you very soon.
Currently running is Megan Lowe and Inca. This is the medium singles, where the overall winner of the 2 rounds will progress into into Crufts. She's currently up to the weaves. I think she's clear at the moment. Running round onto that wrap just before into the next jump. Oh, refusal, unfortunately collected there. Oh, just missing that tunnel onto the seesaw. Down the fast line and over the spread. Well done. Welcome if you're currently watching us online at the kennelclub.co.uk on YouTube. We're currently sponsored by Antinol. If you're at the show, please take a moment to visit their stands as well as Skinner's. They'll be able to help you with any queries that you have. We've currently got Rebecca Colley on the line with Breeze. Just waiting to go. And we're off. Turning onto that A-frame. I think it's backside after the A-frame. A nice slice over that long jump. Straight line down to the wrap into that tunnel. I think she may have gained 5 faults over on the long jump. There's the contact. 5 faults, unfortunately, on the dog walk. Oh, we should have taken that backside. Unfortunately, that means an elimination for Rebecca and Breeze, but they'll carry on. Go on, Breeze. Up over to the weaves. Nice weave entry. Round, wrapping around that jump. I've got to avoid that tunnel as much as possible. Onto the seesaw. Off, round, down the fast line, through the tyre and into a finish. And I'm sure Breeze will get a good reward for that anyway. Next on the line we have Maddie Dads and Brio. Wonderful ring party's just making sure that jump has been replaced, ready for Maddie to run. Clearly a young handler. Lovely to see these young children having a go. Probably better than me sometimes. Round the backside, onto that long jump. Looking good at the moment. Straight down that line, into that wrap, into the tunnel. Over we go, onto that dog walk. Can we get that contact? Yes, we can. Lovely. Nice. Oh, come on, backside. Go on, Brio. Over that wall into the weaves. I think we're clear at the moment. Got to onto the backside. Got to try and avoid that tunnel. Oh, nicely done. Then over the seesaw. And the fast line out into a clear round at 5th. Oh, unfortunately the last pole was taken. We were celebrating a bit too early there. Next on the line is Scott Walford and Twyla. I think Twyla is a Nova. Scotty, a Doctoling Retriever. Going on to the backside slice into that long jump. Fast line down. Nice, putting a blind in to the backside little wrap. Down onto the tunnel. Straight onto that dog walk. Can we hit the contact? Yes, we can. Pulling into that backside wrap. Over the wall. Can we get the weave entry? Into the weaves we go. We're clear at the moment. Over the seesaw. Now we got this fast run down. And finish with a clear round in 47.840. Well done. So that puts Scott and Twyla into 4th place. Remember, this is combined results over 2 rounds, a jumping and agility. So if you do well in this, you could probably get a good place in the combined rounds. And this is Kevin Budsby and Snaps. By the looks of things, I think it's a miniature American Shepherd getting a fault, a refusal just after that A-frame, going into that wrap, passing the Antinol sign. Down over the jump, over the tunnel. Can we get that contact? Yes, we can. Pulling for that backside wrap. Oh, very close. Go on. That was close. Nice save. Into the weaves. And onto that backside wrap. Trying to avoid that tunnel. Oh, there we go. Over the seesaw. Fast run out. Down over the tyre and finishing in 48.816 with 5 faults. Next on the line is Les Pierce and Zip, a working Cocker Spaniel. Running down onto the A-frame, onto the backside slice, which will take him onto the long jump. Fast line down. Will he put a blind in? Oh, no, yet blind in there. Wrapping down into that tunnel. Can we hit this dog walk? There we go. Running contact. Nice wrap, backside wrap there. Into the weaves. Can we hit those weaves? Changing sides after weaves. We're crossing those weaves this time. Backside wrap. Got to avoid that tunnel. That off course. Yep, we've got it. Onto the seesaw. And down the fast line. And another clear round in 46.65. That will put Les, Pierce and Zip into 1st place. On the line is Hugh Walker and Molly. I'm assuming this is a cockapoo or some kind of poodle cross. Into a slice, onto that long jump. Fast line, are we going to put that blind in? Yes, we're putting a blind in before that jump. And nice wrap into that tunnel. Running down to the dog walk, can we hit that contact? And Natalie Webb, our judge, is nicely looking closely to see if they are. Yep, definitely got that. Then a wrap into the wall and a nice, can we going to rear across those weaves? There we go, we're in the weaves. Pulling away from the weaves to get this backside near that seesaw. Yep. And then trying to avoid that off-course tunnel to get over that seesaw. Can we get the contact? Come on, we're clear at the moment. Straight run down. Go on. Yay! Clear round in 53.04. Well done, Hugh. Next on the line is Jessica Garcia with Mojito. I like a good mojito sometimes. I'm actually not sure of the breed on Mojito, but it's got a lovely hairdo. Nice slice onto the slice into that long jump. We're running clear at the moment. Are we going to jump? Yep, we're putting a blind in before that. Apparently I've just been told this is a Spanish water dog. I do really like its hairdo. Getting that contact. Oh, just went too wide on that tunnel, unfortunately, picking up a refusal. Into that backside wrap. And up the wall, getting the weaves. Rear crossing into those weaves to get the handler on the correct side for the pull to the backside of that jump. And off, avoiding the off-course tunnel. Oh, yeah, we did that. Then on to the seesaw. Fast run down. Come on. There we go. Lovely. Don't see many Spanish water dogs, but I really do like its hairdo. Well done, Jessica and Mahito. We've got Eva Perez Prunell and Virus on the line. And we're off onto the slice, onto that A-frame. Oh, we're just picking up a little bit of a smell. Those spaniel noses, unfortunately, picking up a refusal. Slice onto the long jump, and unfortunately picking up an elimination somewhere near that long jump. Unfortunately, I can't see very well. But yes, wrapping into that tunnel. She's still going to continue and enjoy the time with this lovely working Cocker Spaniel. So Virus will continue having fun on this course, and I'm sure she'll get her reward at the end. Well done, Eva and Virus. Next on the line is Patricia Swords and Mia, a black poodle. Sending her over that start jump into the slice, onto that A-frame, heading for that backside slice. Oh, go on, backside slice, onto that long jump. Now, unfortunately, we didn't. We picked up a fault there, but we're still going to continue because it's still to play for in these 2 rounds. Come on, we can get into those weaves somehow. There we go. We're in those weaves, and we're off again. Getting the handler on the correct side for that wrap, and a push to avoid the tunnel. Can we avoid that? Yeah, we can avoid the tunnel, off-course tunnel. Onto the seesaw, and a fast line down. And over the spread. Oh, unfortunately picking up another 5 there. So that's Patricia and Mia finishing in a 58.671 with 10 faults. 15 faults. Just been corrected. Oh, this is Cagswalls and Chocker, another working cocker. That rhymed. We're back into a slice over that long jump. Are we going to put the blind in there? Yes, we are. Just before that jump, ready for that wrap down to that long straight tunnel onto the dog walk. Can we hit the contact? Yes, we can. Pulling for the backside wrap. Over the wall, unfortunately knocking a pole and picking up 5 there. Down into that weave, getting the handle on the correct side, pulling round the backside there, and trying to avoid that off-course tunnel, hopefully. There we go. They're all quite managing that quite well. Seesaw, off we go down the fast line. In a time of 49.070, unfortunately with a 4. We have Louise, Finnis and Norman, another poodle. And we're off. Changing sides to get into that slide on the A-frame. Into a pull-in, slice over the long jump. Fast line, putting a blind in up the top there to get onto the correct side for that wrap. down the tunnel onto the dog walk. Now, can we actually hit that contact? Unfortunately, we didn't. So that's a fault. But still all to play for over the two rounds, because we could gain a clear in the other one, the jumping round, because this is over 2 rounds, and which means the winner of the 2 rounds will actually qualify for the singles final at Crufts. Oh, we're just missing that tunnel. The first one that's actually looked at it since I've been here. Down that front line, down we go, and over the spread into a finish. Well done. On the line, we have Sophie Hudson and FOMO. And we're off. I'm assuming a Papillon Cross Collie, a Border Pap. And we unfortunately got a refusal there just after the A-frame. This dog seemed to have quite a bit of speed on it. And off we go down that line. Can we hit that contact? Yes, we can. Pulling in. Oh, unfortunately picking up that Royal Kennel Club jump instead of the backside wrap, which has resulted in elimination. We're just correcting FOMO to get into those weaves. And in we go to the backside wrap. We're still going to continue because it's great fun for these dogs. And I have a feeling that FOMO might be a younger dog. Off down this line, and then I'm sure FOMO will get a big reward at the end. Well done. Next on the line, we have Brian Young and Ziggy, a black working cocker, slicing onto that A-frame. Are we going to pull in? Yep, we're doing a pull in at that point, round to the long jump. Are we going to get the blind or rear cross it? We're going for a rear cross. That still works, and still works well. Lots of different handling options at that point up there. Off we go down the dog walk. Can we hit that contact? Unfortunately not. Oh, when taking that jump straight on, that should have been a backside. So unfortunately that's elimination for Brian and Ziggy, but the dog's still got a big smiley face and enjoying every minute of this run. I do really love these working cockers running my own. And we're going to continue down those weaves and just enjoy our time in the main ring. It's always great fun to run in this main ring at the KCI, Royal Kennel Club, International Agility Festival. And I hope you're all enjoying watching us on the live stream. If you'd like to actually log on to the live stream, you can get the link via the Facebook page, via the Royal Kennel Club Facebook page. And we're off with Karina Wolfman and Rudy. I also like to mention our sponsors, Antinol and Skinners. They are here today, so if you are on site, please do have a bob round to their stand and have a chat with them. They may be able to advise you on their products and how they can help your dog, whether they're competing, retired, or pet dogs. So Karina and Rudy are still making their way around the course. I'm assuming they were eliminated while I was mentioning the sponsors, but we're still going to enjoy ourselves. Rudy seems to be quite happy. So make the most of your time in this ring and enjoy running every moment with your dog. It's all about the fun. So currently in the ring is Lauren Anderson and Rio. We're up to the long jump. We have a fault. at the moment. Going into the wrap, running down that straight tunnel. Over the dog walk. Can we get that contact? Well done. Pulling into this backside wrap. Bit of a controlled section there. Off we go into the weaves. Yeah, we've got those weaves. Handler getting on the that side of the weave so they can get that backside wrap there. Avoiding that off-course tunnel onto that seesaw. And down this fast line now into the tyre and over the spread. Well done, Lauren and Rio. Nice round of applause. On the line now we have Beth, Gibson and Fanny. I'm assuming Fanny is some form of poodle cross, maybe a cockapoo. Going in for the pull-in. Oh, unfortunately, we've picked up an elimination there. Must have taken the wrong side of the jump, but we're still going to carry on running round. I'm sure Beth and Fanny are going to really enjoy their moment in this main ring. It is great fun running in this ring. I know it is. And off we go, getting that backside. Oh, straight on. Still enjoying ourselves. Fanny seems to have a lot to say about that. I think she thinks she knows the course better than her handler does. And off we go to the backside. Enjoying every minute. And down the finish line. To finish up and probably get a nice reward and a treat and a ball at the end. Well done, Beth and Fanny. So this is Nadine Fletcher and Bisto. Bisto. Off we go, Bisto, over the A-frame into that pull-in. Oh, unfortunately, must have taken the front side. So now we're eliminated, but still Bisto's going to run round and enjoy every minute. I know what these chocolate working cockers are like, owning two of my own. A little bit crazy, a little bit fun, and you never know what you're going to get. And off we go round. As you can see, it's a beautiful day here at the Royal Kennel Club International Festival. Natalie Webb, our judge, is currently making sure the dog is watched all the way around the course. Probably enjoying a relaxed moment. I know exactly what it's like being in that ring, especially on a warm day. So well done to Natalie for setting this course today. And we're hopefully we're on our way down to the finish line, finishing off, and I'm sure he'll get his reward at the end. On the line we have Liz Naylor and Echo, very experienced handler. I'm sure she's represented Team GB a number of times and is quite a regular at Crufts with her Spaniels. Pull in onto that long jump, pulling in for that blind, a little wrap down into that tunnel. Can we get this contact? Can we get the dog walk? Oh, just missed it. Natalie Webb holding her hand up there. So we're on 5 faults at the moment, but it doesn't actually matter, still all to play for. I think this may be Liz's younger dog. Over that seesaw. It's all great experience for these newer and younger dogs for the future. Well done, Liz, finishing a time of 48.65 with Echo on 5 faults. On the line we have Jason, Bartram and Dominic. I'm assuming this is a collie or a collie cross in some form. And we're in for that pull-in. Currently clear at the moment, pulling in for the blind, into that wrap, into that tunnel that then goes straight onto that dog walk. Up and over the dog walk. Can we hit the contact? Yes, Natalie making sure that the contact was hit there. Yep, we've got that contact. We're clear at the moment. We've got the weaves next and into those weaves. Pulling round. Trying to avoid that off-course tunnel. Yeah, we've done that. Onto the seesaw. Straight, fast line out. Now, can we keep this clear? And yes, we can. So that's James, Bartram and Dominic finishing in 43.245. That's put James and Dominic into fifth. This is Peter Schofield and Poppy. I know Poppy is a cockapoo. Oh, unfortunately, we lost it there just after the A-frame, resulting in elimination. So we're off over near those Skinner signs and Antinol signs. Peter's still going to run round and enjoy the run. Every bit of run is experience for the dog. And I'm sure they enjoy it. Clearly, Poppy's got a lot to say about that backside there. Having an argument with Peter halfway round, which I know Poppy does a lot of. And round we go into the seesaw. Oh, picking up that off-course tunnel. But it doesn't matter, does it? Come on, Poppy. And down we go over that last jump. Well done, Peter and Poppy. We've now got Jessica Smith and Raven, another working cocker. Wrapping onto that jump into the A-frame. Can we get that pull in? Because a few seem to be having that problems there. We're okay, but we only got a refusal. Onto the long jump. Blinding into the wrap. Wrapping down that tunnel. Can we keep the contact? Yes, we picked that contact up. So oh! Cheeky little Raven picking up that wall. Unfortunately, it's elimination, but we'll still carry it. Oops, we've still popped out, but it doesn't matter. Does it really matter? The dog's enjoying itself. Off we go down the seesaw. And a nice big finish for Raven. And there we go. Done. Well done. We now have Lynn walking in with Pippin. Laura Walker and Phoebe have just been confirmed. That's correct. I think Phoebe is another cockapoo, I'm assuming, or some form of poodle cross. In for the pull-in, over that long jump. And we're going for the rear. Oh, no, going for a blind after that jump. Oh, unfortunately picking up a refusal at that point. We just got a little bit confused on where we were. Down that dog walk. Oh, another 5 on that dog walk. Ah, we're going far side of that jump this time. Over the wall. Into that weave set. Oh, we're having a little bit of an argument at those weaves. Picking up another refusal. And a 5 on those weaves. Come on, we can get through these weaves. Right, backside. We're back on it now. Oh, are we? Oh, we're having an argument again. Clearly, Phoebe wants to do the front side of that jump. Now we're off and down that seesaw. I'm assuming we've had 3 refusals at this point. Yes, we'll just correct that seesaw, make sure that Phoebe knows what she's supposed to do. This will help her in future classes. And off we go down that line. Well done. Now we have Lynn and Pippin. Lynn O'Driscoll and Pippin. I'm assuming some form of terrier Kelpie cross. I may be corrected. Pull in. Oh, front side again. You're not the only one. Off we go. Down. Going in for a rear cross at this point. Lots of options up there. And onto this dog walk. We've been eliminated, so it doesn't really matter what we do. Pippin clearly thinking he doesn't want to do the tunnel today. And down into the weaves. Lynn getting herself on the opposite side, ready for that backside wrap. Over to the jump near the tunnel. At this point, it's all just a bit of a learning curve and fun for this dog. Down the line, big finish to find the reward. Well done. We have Ellie Beach and Izzy, a working Cocker Spaniel, and into a pull-in over that A-frame, changing sides this time to get the backside slice over the line. Are we going in for the rear cross? Oh, yes, we are, sort of a rear cross. Down into that tunnel. Can we get that dog walk contact? Cheeky Spaniel. Unfortunately, picking up a fault on the dog walk and a refusal on the tunnel. But it doesn't actually matter. Oh, no. Just picking up that Royal Kennel Club jump for an elimination. But Ellie will still continue with Izzy no matter what. These really do keep you guessing sometimes. We have Megan Huggins and Lola. Looking like another cockapoo poodle cross. We're going on the opposite side of the A-frame this time. Pulling in for a blind slice and over into a blind. And that. Oops. Oh, yeah. We went all the way around the back of that jump and got an elimination, unfortunately. But Megan will carry on. Yep, Lola, you're going that way, mate. Right, over the wall into those weaves. And wrapping down to the seesaw. Yep, off we go down the seesaw. And a nice fast run out to go and find the ball or treat or whatever the Lola enjoys to be rewarded with. We have Madeline, Upton and Hazel. Pulling in that outside of that A-frame for the pull-in. Clean over that long jump. Blinding in to get position for that wrap into the tunnel. Down the tunnel. Can we get that contact? Yes, we can. We're currently clear at the moment. Oh, I think that was commentator's curse. I'm sorry. Down over the wall. Enjoy ourselves. Just making sure she completes those weaves correctly. This dog looks so happy. Off we go around. Oh, we're picking up the tunnel. Someone switch that Spaniel Hoover on up there. Clearly this dog wants to get its money's worth. Oh dear. Well done. Our amazing main ring party currently picking that jump up to make sure that it's safe for the handlers and dogs. I think on the line we have Maddie, Dads, and Ronnie for the second time running her second dog. Maddie and Ronnie is ready to go. I'm assuming another poodle or a poodle cross. Come on, Ronnie. Yay! There we go, and we're off. Slicing onto that A-frame. Amazing to see these young handlers. These are the future of agility. I love watching them. I love judging them. I think they've got some fantastic skills. Into a pull-in. Oh, we're going for a blind there, just behind that jump. Oh, go on. Oh, unfortunately, refusal, and then going around the backside of that jump. But I'm sure Maddie isn't bothered. She's just happy to be running in this ring and still looking really good. Come on, Ronnie. Round into that wrap. Can we do it? Oh, yep, nearly. Nicely done, Maddie. Oh, go on, we can do it. Having a little bit of an argument there. Come on, Maddie. But it's nice to see that Maddie's not actually giving up. She's going to carry on and enjoy every moment. And why not? We're in the main ring at the Royal Kennel Club International Festival. So make the most of it, Maddie. Well done. Amazing run. And this is Jill Rhodes and Magic. Magic is a working Cocker Spaniel. I regularly compete against Jill. Known Jill for many years. So pull in and over that long jump. She's looking good at the moment. Going in for a rear cross on that wrap. Can we get the contact over that dog walk? Yes, we can. Oh, unfortunately taking the front side of the jump at that jump 12, which has resulted in elimination. But Jill will continue to run Magic. I know she will. I enjoy watching these two run. The Spaniel Hoover's definitely on today. It's sucking them in. And off we go down that line. Into the finish. Well done. Next on the line is Ellie, Beach and Indy, a working Cocker Spaniel. Off we go onto the A-frame. Can we get the contact on the A-frame? Yes, we can. And that backside slice that's been taking quite a few out today. Around into that wrap. Oh, through the tunnel. And can we get this dog walk contact? Oh, we just missed the contact, which results in 5 faults, but it doesn't matter. We're going to keep going because this is over 2 rounds and it is a combined result. Picking up a 5 faults in the weaves and unfortunately picking up the jump after the weaves without completing them, which has resulted in elimination. But we don't actually care. We're going to carry on. Oh, dog wants to do the dog walk again. Off we go. Yep, that Spaniel Hoover is definitely on. And off we go down that line and finishing. Well done. This is Grace, McDermott and Paris. Just getting ourselves ready to go. Picking up that contact, yes. into the pull-in, most have been struggling with, and into a blind. Pushing over that jump to a wrap into the tunnel. And over the dog walk. Can we get that contact? Yes, we can. Oh, too much of a pull into the wall by accident, which has resulted in elimination. So we're off down the line to finish. And I'm sure this dog will get the big reward and big praise at the end. Well done. On the line we have Peter, Kelland and Flick. A working Cocker Spaniel pulling onto the A-frame. Can we get that contact and pulling? Yep, we're off down that line now, pushing in a blind. Unfortunately, we've picked up a couple of faults in that top corner. Down the dog walk. Can we get the dog walk contact? No, we're unfortunately with the faults. I think that's 15 faults at the moment. Into the weaves. Pulling round the backside of that jump. Can we avoid that tunnel? Onto the seesaw and down the finish line. Unfortunately, with 15 faults, but in 40.465. On the line, we have Mandy, Trendle, and Theo. My second. This dog is a North Borders. I know that because I've got my Cocker Spaniel from North Borders. So, yes, this is a brother of my dog from another mother. Mandy on that line. Down we go. Into the wrap. Ooh, go on, Theo. Down the tunnel. Can we get this contact? Come on, Mandy and Theo. Oh, just missing that contact, but it doesn't matter. It's all to play for. Going over that wall into the weaves. There we go, in Theo. I clearly didn't like an easy life in agility because I used to run borders and I run working cockers now. So yes, they're not the easiest. But yeah, off we go. Theo's doing quite well at the moment, but I think he's been eliminated by not completing those weaves. And down the line to a finish. Well done, Mandy and Theo. Katie, Jackson and Dottie. I'm not actually sure the breeds in this dog. Could it be some kind of Labrador cross? And off we go over that long jump. Down the line. Pulling in for a blind to get on the correct side for that wrap. Over by the Antinol and Skinner's signs. Our wonderful sponsors. Over the dog walk. Can we get the contact? There we go. Blinding in for that backside wrap after the tunnel. Over the wall and into the weave, rear crossing into those weaves. I think we're actually clear at the moment. I may have missed something. Yep, we're clear at the moment. Come on. Missing that off-course tunnel. It's clearly not a spaniel. Down this line. Come on, we can get a clear round. Yay, clear round in the main ring. 64.423. Well done. Oh, my God. So now we have Lucinda, Cooper and Chili. Another working Cocker Spaniel. Another chocolate one. My breed and colour of choice. Into that backside slice, over the long jump, and we're off. Oh, unfortunately, we've picked a fault up in that top corner. I'm assuming it was the long jump. Another fault up near the Antinol sign. Down over the dog walk. Can we get that dog walk? Oh, unfortunately, we're on another fault for the dog walk. So that's 15 faults in total. Into the weaves. Yep, we've completed the weaves. Oh, and unfortunately picking up that off-course jump after the weaves, which has resulted in elimination. And the Spaniel Hoover has taken another character down. Off we go. And down that line. Well done. January and Lake. Black working Spaniel. We're up over the A-frame. Can we get that contact and the pull-in that a few have been struggling with? Oh, unfortunately not. We took that jump down, so that's 5 faults. Pushing into a wrap. And off Jane is down the line. Can we get that contact? Yes, we can. Nice wrap into that wall. Weaves getting on the correct side. Can he complete them? Yes, we've completed those weaves. Pulled successfully into that jump. Can we avoid the Spaniel Hoover? Yes, we can. Down the seesaw. And off we go down that line. Well done. Unfortunately, with a dropped pole at 41.238. We now have Tracy Down and Jack. Another working Cocker Spaniel. Oh, we looked at that wall, but we didn't take it. Off over the A-frame. Can we get the backside slice that so many have struggled with? Unfortunately, we can't. So that has resulted in elimination, but I'm sure Jack does not care one moment. He's having great fun with his mum, Tracy. Oh, Spaniel Loop. Someone's definitely switched that on at the other side. Oh, over the dog walk. I'm sure he'll enjoy every minute, as will Tracy. It doesn't actually matter. The dog's happy. The handler's happy and having fun. And that is all that matters in agility. So we're just going to complete this course, hitting the seesaw. May as well use this session, this run now as a future proofing. Well done. Right, we have Laura and Blossom. So Laura's setting up and off she goes on this beautiful sunny day at the Royal Kennel Club International Festival. If you're joining us online, welcome. Where have you been all morning? I hope you're enjoying watching the singles medium in the main ring at the moment. And we're currently clear at the moment, going that far side of that jump 12 into the weaves. We're doing well at the moment. I assume we are clear. Wrapping round to avoid that off-course tunnel. Into the seesaw, fast line out. And are we going to get a clear round? Yes, we got a clear round in 47.47. That will put them in second place. A very close second place, to be honest. So now we have Megan, Mead and Frankie. We're halfway up the top there. Currently in a clear round at the moment. Up near the antinole jump, up near the antinole line, we've got the wrap. Can we get the contact? Yes, we got the contact. Far side of that jump backside slice rather than the backside wrap into those weaves. Oh, just missed finishing those weaves, which has resulted in 5 faults. But it's still all to play for because this is over two courses. So the dog could actually do really well in the jumping. The winner of the combined rounds will actually go through to the final at Crufts. So unfortunately, we picked up a refusal there at the tyre. Well done, Megan and Frankie. So now we have Bob, Richards and Lacey. I think he's a Jack Russell Terrier, a Jack Russell Terrier cross. Missing the A-frame contact, but getting the slice onto the long jump. Down, getting a rear cross into that. Oh, very close to that tunnel, but we didn't go in, so we're all right. Down the line, over that dog walk. Bob doing a massive layer, but unfortunately the dog missed that dog walk contact. Now we're going to push into those weaves. Bob is actually on the opposite side to most people. Unfortunately missing those, completing those weaves, so that's another fault. So I think we're currently on 15 faults at the moment. Come on, Lacey, you can complete these weaves. I've seen you doing before. So Lacey's now completed the weaves onto the backside wrap. Down, missing that off-course tunnel, hopefully, onto that seesaw. Fast line. Into the finish. Hey, there we go. Unfortunately on 15 faults. Well done, Bob and Lacey. Now we have Hattie, Phelps and Pipkin. Just to review the scores of this agility singles round, we've currently got Les Pearce Zip in first place, Lauren Warwick and Blossom in third, and Rona Burdett and Branston in third at the moment. So that's your top 3 standing at the moment. We've got an elimination with Hattie, but we're still going to continue. Working Cocker Spaniel. Enjoying every minute being in the ring, at the main ring at the Royal Kennel Club. This is Hattie and Pipkin's just finishing. Well done. Elimination for them too, but I'm sure they enjoyed every minute of that run anyway. Right, we have Lucy, Belts and Nyla. Cockapoo. Gold. Oh, no, maybe not a cockapoo. Maybe it is. It's got a nice hairdo. Into the slice. Unfortunately, picking up 5 on the A-frame contact. Blind crossing into that wrap. Round to the tunnel. Onto the dog walk. Can we hit this dog walk contact? Unfortunately, that's another fault. So we're now on 10. And he's taking the front side of that jump number 12, which means this team is now eliminated. But what do we care? It's got a beautiful haircut. So we now have Helen, Booth and Mabel on the line. Working Cocker Spaniel. We're pulling in. Oh, we looked at that wall, but we didn't take it, so we're okay. Can we get this backside slice that a lot of people have actually been faulted or eliminated on? We're clear through there. Wrapping in down the tunnel. Can we get this dog walk contact? Unfortunately, we're picking up 5 there on the dog walk contact. We're just having a little bit of a discussion there on whether it's a backside or a front side. Unfortunately, we didn't do that, so that's now an elimination into the weaves. I'm sure Helen isn't actually really that bothered. We're just going to continue. Enjoy every minute in the sun. Well done, Helen and Mabel. We now have Richard, Phelps and Meg. Looks like a border collie. I'm assuming if it's black and white and fluffy, it is a border collie. Then we pull in. Oh, we've just got a refusal there. That little section is actually causing a few issues. So we're currently running on. We hit that contact, so that's fine. Backside and wrap into that wall, into the weaves. Now, can we avoid the spaniel hoover with a border collie? Yes, we can. Over the seesaw and the fast line out in a time of 41.737 with 10 faults. Oh, 15 faults. I'm being corrected. Now we have Archie Goddard and the Poodle Bailey. Archie, another one of our younger handlers. And a young judge as well. Unfortunately, picking up elimination. Very kindly judged in my place at Derbyshire after I was informed of a wedding. And I heard very good things. So, yes, round onto that long jump. He's going to just enjoy every bit of run and use this as practice, probably for some more runs over the weekend. Off we go, Archie, down the dog walk. Wrapping round into that wall. Staying on the inside this time to push into the rear cross. Unfortunately, we have been eliminated, but it doesn't matter. Archie's just going to enjoy every minute with his dog. Down that seesaw and a big run to his ball or treat or whatever this dog enjoys to be running for. Well done, Archie and Bailey. Now we have Faith, Bezic and Betty, a chocolate working cocker. And we're off. Pushing over that A-frame. Can we get that contact? Into the pull-in that's been causing some problems over in that corner. Yes, we're through there. Are we going to put a blind in? Yes, we are. Oh, we got a little bit of confusion, but we're okay. We're okay. We're off. Down that tunnel. Can we get the dog walk? And yes, we've got the dog walk. We're clear at the moment. Backside wrap onto the wall. Can we hit these weaves and successfully complete them? Yes, we can. Oh, missing that jump, thankfully. Round. Can we avoid this spaniel hoover? Yes, we can. Someone switched it off now. And over fast line finish, down this tyre. And into a lovely clear round at 51.305. Putting them in 10th place. We now have Chloe, Patty and Delta. A black working Cocker Spaniel. Just getting ourselves ready. And we're off. Over then to the slice, onto that A-frame. Can we get that A-frame contact? Now the section that's been causing a little bit of issues, we're clear through there. And pulling, oh, just got a little bit confusion there, unfortunately, resulting in a refusal. Down the tunnel, over the dog walk. Can we get the contact? Unfortunately, picking up another 5 faults there. So we're currently sitting on a refusal and a fault. So that's 10 faults in total. Yes, we can, to the backside wrap. Avoiding that tunnel, or spaniel hoover as I call it. Over the seesaw and fast line finish. Finishing on 10 faults in a time of 47.240. Now we have Dan Blockley and Nebula. And we're off onto the A-frame. Can we do that backside slice that everybody's been struggling, a few people have been struggling with? Yes, we're clear through that section. Into a blind. Nicely into that wrap. No time wasted. Over the dog walk. And we got the contact. Oh, we did look at the front side, but we've actually managed that backside. Yep, we're on to the weaves. Currently running clear at the moment. Backside wrap. Can we avoid the tunnel? Oh, someone switched that spaniel hoover back on. Unfortunately, elimination, picking up that off-course tunnel. Straight into the finish. And they were doing so well, but never mind. I'm sure Nebula will get the reward at the end. Well done, Dan and Nebula. On the line, we have Catherine Hills and Flash. And we're off, down over the jump, onto the A-frame. Can we get that backside slice? Oh, unfortunately not, which means Catherine and Flash have now been eliminated. But I know this is a young dog and still learning his trade and how he actually runs agility courses. So Catherine, I'm pretty sure Catherine will continue to run with him and probably correct a few mistakes. This is all future-proofing for future runs. And she's going to take the fastest line out, I think, probably to give him a reward for that dog walk repositioning. Well done, Catherine. This is Joe Loft and Easy as Pie. I'm not going to guess at the breed. And off we go. Easy's going to pull in. Yes, we're through that section that's caused a few issues with others. And we're into the blind. It's lovely hair flowing in the wind. Over the dog walk. And we've got the contact. Have we got the backside? Yes, we have. Into the weave. Come on, Joe. We can do this. Can we complete the weaves? Yep, we're onto the backside wrap there, safely in there. Can we avoid the spaniel hoover? Yes, we can, because we're not a spaniel. Into the seesaw. And down this line in a time of 44.076 and clear. That puts that Joe in 7th place. Now we have Ruben, Parrish and Vega, another one of the young handlers, recently back from the junior championships into pull-in. I know this dog is a cockapoo. Ruben is also another young judge. Over the dog walk, can we get the contact? I think we're clear at the moment. Yes, we are, into that tunnel. Putting a blind in for the backside wrap over the wall. Into the weaves, can we complete them? Yes, we can. And into that backside wrap. Now, can we avoid this tunnel? Yes, we can. We did look at it, but we're all right. We're still clear. And off we go down that line. Ruben's pushing Vega all the way. Well done, Ruben. Clear round in 54.47. And that puts them in 11th place. Now we have Andy Smith and Tada. I think it is a border pap. We're through that section that's caused a few issues for quite a few. Going in for a rear cross. Down into the tunnel. Can we get the dog walk contact? Yes, we can. Oh, and unfortunately could not get into position to get that backside. But it doesn't matter, does it, Andy? You're enjoying every minute. Just going to correct Vega and continue the course. Well done, Andy. Into the weaves. Oops. We're in the weaves. Going. A little bit. Oh, we're doing the seesaw. We're just going to complete and finish so that Tada can get his reward. Well done, Andy. Now we have Gemma, Swan and Georgia. And we're off, slicing onto that A-frame. Now, can we get this backside slice that quite a few have had an issue with and get through that section? Yes, we can. We're nice and... Oh, no, we can't. We've got a fault. Unfortunately, must have taken one of those long jumps down. And can we get the contact? Unfortunately not. So that's now 10 faults. Oh, just could not make it, could you, Gemma, unfortunately? Backside wrap. I think this is the most cutest looking, scruffiest dog on the planet. I'm sure it'll have no problems with the Spaniel Hoover because it's not a Spaniel. I don't think it's even part Spaniel. Off down the line. An unfortunate elimination, but I'm sure Gemma will be pleased with that. We now have Lauren, Fraser and Fern. And we're off. Slicing onto that A-frame. Can we get past this backside slice that's caused a problem for quite a few? Yes, we can. And we're through there. Going in for the blind. Down through the tunnel. Can we get the dog walk contact? Yes, we can. And we're in. Backside wrap. Beautifully in there. And over into the weaves. Can we get that backside? Yes, we can. We're through. Can we avoid the Spaniel Hoover? Yes. Woohoo. Down over the seesaw and fast line out. I think we're currently clear. Yes, we are in 46.613. This is Maureen, Hegener and Nessa. And we're off. I think we've got through that tricky section after the A-frame. Going into the tunnel. Can we get the dog walk contact? No, we can't. Oh, and we've put the dog back on, just correcting that, which has resulted in elimination. But she'll continue running anyway, because I'm sure the dog is enjoying every minute. It's making a lot of noise about it, so that's fine. Into those weaves, and I'm sure she'll complete and reward the dog. On the line, we have Abby Storer and Sydney. Apologies for incorrectly pronouncing your dog's name. Can we get the backside slice? This is a section that's really scuppered a few of them. Yep, we're through there, through that tricky section, into a blind, backside wrap, down onto that tunnel. Can we get that dog walk contact? Yes, we can. We're through there. Pulling in for the backside wrap. In we go, into the weaves. Not much time wasted there at all. Backside wrap there. Can we avoid the tunnel? Yes, we can. Over the seesaw. We're still clear at the moment. So fast run out and clear in a time of 46.907. Now we have Sarah Harland and Ruby. Another poodle. Over onto the A-frame. Can we get that backside slice? The section that's really had caused some, unfortunately we can't. Another one, unfortunately, falls foul to that section. But I'm sure Sarah will continue and enjoy every part of the run here in the main arena at Kennel International Agility Festival. And if we're currently running the medium singles round. There is a jumping round happening today as well, and the winner of both these rounds will qualify to run in the main ring at Crufts in the singles final. Thanks to our sponsors, Antinol and Skinners. If you're on site today, then please visit their stands and have a chat with them. Or if you're at home or can't make it to the kennel, can't make it to the festival, then I'm sure you can have a look at their products online and contact them virtually. Right, on the line now we have Jackie and Little Bear. So Jackie and Little Bear are off over the A-frame. Can they get the A-frame contact? Can they get that tricky section after the A-frame? Yes, we're through. And we're off. Pulling in for a rear cross at that point there, down to the tunnel. Can we get this dog walk contact? Yeah, we're through there. I think we're currently clear. Oh, sorry. Commentator's curse. Unfortunately, that has resulted in elimination, but I'm sure they'll carry on and enjoy every minute in this main ring. On the line, we have Sophie Macbeth. And Buddy. And we're off, down, slicing into that A-frame. Pulling in onto the long jump. Yes, we're clear through that section. And pulling in for a wrap. Down the tunnel. Over the long jump. Yes, we hit that contact. Nice threadle wrap in there. Through to the weaves. Completing the weave successfully into a wrap. Down. Can we get onto the seesaw? Yes, we can. We're onto the seesaw. Seesaw contact successfully completed. Down the line into a clear round at 42.826. Well done, Sophie and Buddy. On the line is Sam, Anthony and Bear. And we're off. Ah, this is a Koike Honda. I think that's how you pronounce it. Should we just say Koike? I love their flaggy tails. And we're off into a wrap down the line. Can we get this dog walk contact? Yes, we can. Safely through there. Taking the far side of wing of number 12 into the weaves. I think we're currently clear at the moment. Completing the weaves perfectly and round into the seesaw. And the fast line run now down to the tyre and spread. And a clear round in 48.053. Currently on the line is Anne-Marie. This is Anne-Marie and Jem. We're down to jump number 12. Unfortunately picked up a refusal there. Into the weaves. Going to complete those weaves. Backside wrap. Oh, just looking at that tunnel, but we're okay. We're okay. We're running down the finish line. Into the finish. Well done, Anne-Marie. On the line is Kaz, Addy and Wilma. And we're off. Unfortunately, first pole down, so that is a 5 fault. Pulling in. A refusal on the pulling after the A-frame, so that's 10 faults at the moment. Round over to the long jump. Putting a blind in to push over that jump at the top near the Skinner's sign. Wrapping at the Antinol sign. Down through the tunnel, over the dog walk. Can we get that contact? Yes, we can. Oh, unfortunately taking the front side of jump number 12, meaning that's now an elimination. But I'm sure Kaz will continue round the course and enjoy her time in the main ring. Down over that seesaw and down the finish line. Well done, Kaz and Wilma. Next on the line is Babs, Foster and Mac. And we're off onto the A-frame. Can we get that pulling after the A-frame? Yes, we can. Beautifully through there. Nice and safely. Into a rear cross up at the Antinol sign. Down the tunnel. Can we get the contact? Yes, we can. Into a pull in. Yep. Nice threadle wrap through to the weaves. Oh, a refusal, unfortunately, at the weaves. But it doesn't mean that it's all over, because this is over 2 rounds. So Babs will continue to run this as best she can over the seesaw. So 5 faults isn't such a bad thing. Down and over the finish line. Well done, Babs, in a time of 48.646 and a refusal. Sue Sharp and Goose is next on the line. Another working Cocker Spaniel. Over the A-frame. Can they get that pull in? Safely over to the long jump. Yes. Oh, unfortunately, a 5 faults there. Knock of the long jump. Wrapping into that tunnel. Down the dog walk. Now, can we get that contact? Yes, we can. And into a threadle wrap over the wall. Into the weaves, and can we stay in the weaves? Oh, unfortunately, a refusal there at the weaves. So we're currently running on 10 faults. Down through, we're avoiding that off-course tunnel. Yep, we've avoided the off-course tunnel. Into the seesaw, fast line out. Come on, Sue. Well done. Now we have Ross, Etheridge and Spritzer. And we're off, down up to the A-frame. Can we get the A-frame contact and then the pull-in afterwards? Oh, a little bit of confusion, but unfortunately we have picked up a refusal at that point and a fault on the long jump. So that's 10 faults at the moment. Another pull down at the top. So that's 15 faults over the dog walk. Can we get the dog walk contact? Unfortunately, picking up another contact, another fault there. That's 20 faults in total. Down over the, oh, little bit of a off course jump, resulting in elimination. We were holding on a little bit there, but we'll just carry on. I'm sure Spritzer is still enjoying himself. He does look very happy. Well done, Roz and Spritzer. Next on the line, we have Conrad, Perry and Brooke. Into that pull-in over the A-frame. Now, can we make this section that's been causing quite a few issues? We've got the pull-in. We've cleared the long jump, so we're clean at the moment. Pulling into that wrap up at the anti-null sign. Down over the tunnel. Can we get that contact? Unfortunately not. That is 5 faults on the dog walk. Taking that far wing into a backside slice, into those weaves. Oh, just missed that weave entry. Unfortunately, another fault there, so that's 10 faults in total. Onto the backside wrap, completing those weaves successfully. Down, oh, there we go. Did look at that tunnel, but we're very close. Good save. Down the line. Well done, Conrad and Brooke. Next on the line is Liz Carpenter and Mosley Croft Ivy. Wrapping that first jump over onto the slice, onto the A-frame. Hitting that section that's been causing a few problems. Oh, unfortunately, a refusal. And then taking that long jump with resultant elimination. I think this dog is Liz's young dog. She may correct me when I get out of here later, but yeah. So still a really good achievement to be competing at this level. Lovely weave entry. I'm sure I've seen Liz carry on after eliminations a lot. She does like to run her dogs and enjoy the time with them. So off we go down that line into the finish, and I'm sure Ivy will get a big kiss and a cuddle at the end. We now have Catherine Stickney and Envy, a chocolate working Cocker Spaniel. Pulling into that slice onto that A-frame. Can we clear the section that's been causing a few issues? The pull-in, unfortunately not, resulting in elimination. Aye! Full speed along that line at the top. Clearly Envy's enjoying a time in the ring. Catherine will still continue so that Envy can gain the experience in this ring and enjoy her time and still get a reward at the end of it. And the Spaniel Hoover's claimed another victim. Envy was sucked in. And down the line, Catherine. Well done, Catherine and Envy. We now have Leah Marie Gibson and Poppy on the line. I'm assuming a cockapoo. She's got a lot to say for herself. She's off into the pull-in. Have we cleared this section that's been causing a few issues? Yes, we have. Blinding round into the wrap past the Skinner's sign and past the Antinol sign. Our wonderful sponsors today and for the whole weekend. We've just unfortunately picked up a contact fault on that dog walk. Wrapping round over the wall into the weaves. Yep, we're in the weaves. A little bit of a hesitation, but we're okay. Backside. Over into the seesaw. Oh, no. That's because the poor dog is part spaniel, I presume. He got attracted by that spaniel Hoover. Well done, Leah and Poppy. We've got Joe Nash and Whoopie, another Cocker Spaniel, over that A-frame, going into the section that has been causing a few issues. And it causes an issue for this partnership too. Unfortunately picking up an elimination after the A-frame, but I'm sure they'll continue and enjoy every part of this run, especially because it's in the main ring as well at the Royal Kennel Club International Festival. If you're watching online, this is the medium agility singles round. The jumping is taking place elsewhere today. The combined winner of these two rounds will qualify to compete in the final at Crufts. On the line is Ashley, Butler and Nacho. So there we go, pulling in over the A-frame. Let's see if we can get that pull in into the long jump. That section's been causing a few problems. So yeah, we're clear through there at the moment. Wrapping down into that tunnel. Over the dog walk. Can we get the dog walk contact? Yes, we can. Into a threadle wrap over that wall. Into the weave successfully now. Can we complete them? Yep, we've completed that. Wrapping into that jump. Turning seat to the seesaw. And the fast line out. Oh, unfortunately, picking up a fault on that seesaw. Ashley is actually going to correct that. So that is now an elimination. So down the line and finishing. Well done, Ashley and Nacho. We now have Samantha, Rose and Ernie on the line. Slicing down into that A-frame. Hopefully we'll get the contact. Okay. Are we safely through that section? Yep, we're safely through that tricky section that's been causing a few issues. Down onto the wrap, into that tunnel. Now, can we get this dog walk contact? Yes, we can, safely through there. A backside onto 12, into the wall, into the weaves. Now, can we complete the weaves? Oh, unfortunately not. That means there's a 5 fault collected in the weaves. So Sam and Ernie are now on 5 faults. Round, slicing round onto the seesaw, avoiding that off-course tunnel. And a fast run out, down the tyre, over the spread, and to his ball or treat. Well done, Samantha and Ernie. Now we have Nia, Rose and time. Okay, it's Jemima, Latham and Pebble. We're going to go and slice into that jump over the A-frame. Jemima encouraging Pebble all the way round. Over the long jump, safely through that little tricky section that's been causing a few problems. Pulling in to the wrap. And then the fast line down the tunnel onto the dog walk. Again, the contact. Yes, we got the contact. We got the contact. Into a wrap, over the wall, into the weaves. Yep, through to the weaves. Can we complete the weaves? Yeah, we've completed the weaves. I'm hoping this is not a spaniel cross, so we don't pick up that tunnel. Over the seesaw. Come on. Oops. Jemima clearly not happy with that seesaw, so she's corrected her dog for an elimination. Down that line and into the finish. Well done, Jemima and Pebble. Now we've got Nia, Rose and time. Working Cocker Spaniel, another little chocky wocky. Clearly there's something interesting. And Nia is now off with time. Are we going to get that pull in? And to the long... Oh, we got a refusal elimination. That section really is causing some issues. Unfortunately, the angle I'm sat at, I can't actually see it. Down the dog walk into a lovely threadle wrap over the weaves. Nia and time are currently eliminated, but it doesn't actually matter. The dog is barking its way all the way around, enjoying every minute. Oh, we nearly got pulled in by that Spaniel Hoover, but we didn't. Mustn't be as strong now. Down that line and into a finish. Well done, Nia and time. We have Katie and Risk. A black working Cocker Spaniel over the A-frame. Now, can we get this bit that's causing a few issues? I can only assume that it is a pull-in slice onto this long jump. I think we're clear through there. Blind crossing into the wrap. Down the tunnel. Fast onto that dog walk. Now, can we get that contact? Unfortunately not. We picked up 5 there, but Katie is actually going to correct the dog to make sure that it does it correctly later on when it's running in other courses. So over that wall. So Katie and Risk are currently eliminated, but I don't think the dog really realises that. It looks like it's enjoying every minute. Just taking that seesaw, making sure that's completed correctly, and down the line into a finish. Well done, Katie and Risk. We now have Rachel Partridge and Rue. And we're off down the line onto the slice, onto that A-frame, into a pull-in, pushing onto that long jump. Oh, unfortunately, we've missed the pull-in, so it must be a refusal. But we've picked it back up and we're off. Down, wrapping into that tunnel. Can we get the contact? Yes, we can. Pulling into, oh, unfortunately picking up the front side of the ball. That means this part is now eliminated. But I'm sure Rachel will continue with Rue and teach the skills, proof the skills that the dog has been training for. So on the finish line, down the line, over the spread. Oh, knocking the spread down, but it doesn't really matter. They're eliminated. Well done, Rachel and Rue. Lovely pole picker now, making sure that that is placed correctly so it can be jumped safely. Thank you to all the ring parties on this ring and all the other rings. They won't be able to run without you guys. So we have Helen, Flat and Elder slicing onto this A-frame. Into the pull-in. Can we complete this section? And we're there. Going in for a rear cross into the wrap. Down the line. Onto the dog walk. Now, can we hit this dog walk? Yes, we can. Can we get the backside of this jump? Yep, avoiding that off-course Royal Kennel Club jump. Into the weaves. Oh, where are we going? Unfortunately, a refusal. The dog picked up the jump behind the weaves, but didn't take it. So we're not eliminated, but we did gain a refusal. Down the line, over the seesaw. Running down the fast finish. And yes, we finish it in a time of 57.26 with 5 faults. Now we have Elise Finney and Friday. Over the A-frame. Backside slice into that long jump. Safely through that section that's been causing a few issues. Into the pull-in. Backside into a wrap. Into the tunnel. And can we get the contact on the dog walk? Yes, we can. So we're currently clear at the moment. Can we get the backside? Yes, we've got the backside at number 12. Over the wall at 13. Into the weave. Oh, unfortunately, we missed the weave entry, so that is a refusal. And we didn't complete the weave, so a refusal and 5 faults, so that we're currently on 10 faults. I'm assuming a Papillon cross collie. Could be a very large Papillon. Over the seesaw. And down the finish line with 10 faults. Well done, Elise and Friday. Now on the line we have Sarah, Fall and Tilly. A black working Cocker Spaniel. Oh, we're having a shake. And we're off. Over slicing onto that A-frame. Can we get that contact? Oh! Just overshot that A-frame, unfortunately. Gaining a refusal. Now we're picking it back up. Oh, taking the front side of the jump after the A-frame, which unfortunately has resulted in elimination. But I'm sure Sarah and Tilly will revel in running in the main ring today and enjoy every minute. The weather here is absolutely beautifully wonderful. And we're enjoying the sun. So Sarah's going over the seesaw, down the finish line, unfortunately eliminated, but I'm sure we'll get a reward at the end. Big celebration, well done. Now we have Henna Fairweather and Spyro, a Sheltie. And we're off, slicing onto the A-frame. Now can Hannah and Spyro get this slice onto the long jump? Safely through that section, pushing out. And rear crossing to wrap into that tunnel. Oh, unfortunately losing a little bit of connection there. And retaking the jump near the Skinner's sign, which has resulted in elimination for Hannah Fairweather and Spyro. But I'm sure she'll continue and carry on enjoying a run in the main ring, layering through. Unfortunately taking the front side, but it doesn't matter. I'm sure Hannah will just enjoy every minute now. Make sure Spyro isn't aware that anything's gone wrong, and she can still enjoy her time here in the main ring. Going down that finish line. Well done, Hannah and Spyro. On the line, we now have Kevin Holmes and Cyril, a black working Cocker Spaniel. And we're off, pushing into the slice onto that A-frame. Safely onto there. We got the contact. Yep, slicing through onto that long jump. So we're safe through that section there. Blinding through into a wrap. Down the long tunnel. Onto the dog walk. And can we get that contact? Unfortunately not. And overshot the tunnel as well. So receiving 2 faults, a refusal and a fault. Taking the front side of number 12, which means elimination. But now we're getting a little bit confused on actually which jump we want to take. So Kevin is just going to continue the course. Just for the dog to get a little bit more bit of confidence and a bit of training in as well. And down we go. Well done, Kevin and Cyril. I'm sure Cyril will get a big reward at the end of that. On the line now is Diane, Reed and Minmu. Onto the A-frame. Can they get that pull in? And the slice onto, unfortunately missing that long jump, which has resulted in a refusal. Rear crossing through into that wrap up near the Antinol sign. Down through the tunnel onto the dog walk. Can we get the contact? Yes, we can. And successfully getting the backside of jump number 12. Into the weaves. Backside wrap. Can we avoid the off-course tunnel? Yes, we can. Down the seesaw. And go on. Fast run out. Unfortunately on 10 faults now. Unfortunately on 10 faults. But I'm sure Diane and Minmu will be happy with that anyway. On the line is Bev, Gittins and Reed. A black and tan working Cocker Spaniel. Going in for the pull-in. Onto that long jump. Safely through that section that has been a struggle for few. Round into the wrap. Through the tunnel. Over the dog walk. Can we hit the contact? Yes, we can. I think we're currently clear at the moment. Over the just lost connection. And unfortunately, Reed went on the inside of Bev and took the off-course Royal Kennel Club jump. Just going to get that connection back now to complete the course. Whoops! Nearly had a collision then, but it doesn't really matter. We're going to carry on. We've now got our connection back, and we're off again. Yep, and we're through onto the seesaw. Round, running down, go on. Go on, Bev and Reed. Well done, Bev. So on the line now is Sam, Tau and Bok, a Shetland sheepdog. And we're off over the A-frame. Can we get that pull in onto the long jump safely through that section that's caused a few issues? Nice pull in into the wrap at the Antinol sign. Down the long jump. Oh, we're picking up some speed now. Can we get that contact? Yes, we can. Pulling in. Oh, good save. Now we're onto the wall. Into the weaves. Currently clear at the moment. Can we complete the weaves? Yes. Pulling into the wrap. Slicing round. Oh, looked at that tunnel, but now we're onto the seesaw. Fast line out. Come on, Sam. Yes, clear in a time of 47.61. That's putting her into 4th place. So we now have Amelie Selby Bird and Dex, a chocolate working cocker or liver working cocker, whichever way you want to call it. The A-frame. Can we get that pulling onto the slice onto the long jump? Yes, we can. Safely through that section that's caused a few issues. Over past the Skinner sign, past the Antinol sign into the wrap. Over the long jump. Can we get that dog walk contact? Unfortunately picking up 5 there. And unfortunately taking the front side of 12. Resulting in elimination. So Emily is going to just correct that. Over the wall. Into the weaves. I'm sure that Dex doesn't know he's been eliminated. He's just going to enjoy playing agility with his teammate. Well done, Amelie. So on the line now we have Kira and Indy. And we're slicing into that A-frame. Can we get that after the A-frame? Unfortunately, we got picked up a refusal there. And a 5. So that's 10 faults at this moment in time. Wrapping round into that tunnel. Over the dog walk. Can we get that contact? Yes, we can. Safely through there. Oh, taking the front side of that jump, number 12 again. Unfortunately, which has resulted in an elimination. Really aware that she's been eliminated. Happily barking all the way round. Well done, Kira and Indy. On the line now we have Cat, Clark and Spoon. Wrapping into that slice onto the A-frame. Into the pull in. Unfortunately, I assume taking the front side of that jump, meaning they've been eliminated early on. But I'm sure Cat won't bother, and neither will Spoon. They will just carry on and enjoy this run. I'm assuming Spoon is some form of lurcher. Could be very wrong, though. And Spoon picking up that off-course tunnel, but we're just going to take a fast line out, and I'm sure he'll get his big tuggy or his reward or treat at the end of that run. On the line we have Pia, Rolf and Luna. Luna is a collie, a Merle collie. Into that pull-in. Can we get safely through that section? Yes, we can. Into the blind. Wrapping at the anti-knoll sign at the top. Down through the tunnel. Can we get that contact? Unfortunately, picking up 5 faults there. Into the wrap. Over the wall. Can we stay in these weaves? Oh, we didn't get in the weaves in the first place, unfortunately. So that's another fault. So that's 10 faults altogether. Backside, wrapping into that jump. Can we avoid that off course? Yes, we can. Seesaw and the fast line out. Well done, Pia and Luna. We now have Kate, Prosser and Bossy. A red working Cocker Spaniel who has probably a lot to say for herself. Over the A-frame we go. Can we get the pull-in slice to that long jump? Unfortunately, we picked up a refusal. Pulling round into that wrap at the top. Down the long jump. Can we get this dog walk contact? Oh, we didn't even get on the contact. So unfortunately, picking up a refusal there. We're going back through the tunnel to correct that. So that is now an elimination, unfortunately, for Kate and Bossy. And I think Bossy is now got a little bit bonkers because she's now running around taking everything. But she's having fun. That's all that matters. Lot to say for herself. Whee! And off round. And into the Spaniel Hoover again. Well done, Kate and Bossy. Walking into the ring now is Imogen, Johnson, Yates and Sky. I'm thinking a border pap. And over the A-frame. Can we get this pull in? Onto the long jump. Oh, we've got a 5 faults. Followed by another 5, I assume. So that's now 10 faults. Wrapping down the line into the tunnel. Can we get this contact? Yes, we can. And the backside, unfortunately, taking the front side of 12, which has resulted in an elimination for this team. Into those weaves. They've been eliminated, but it doesn't really matter. I'm sure Imogen will just carry on and enjoy her time in the ring with Sky. It's fab fun running in this main ring at the Royal Kennel Club International Festival. On the line we have Maureen Henninger and Gracie. Just making sure that spread at the end is correctly positioned. Our judge is just checking that the jump that fell after the A-frame is now in the correct position, making sure that everything is perfect for these dogs today. Our judge Natalie. It's an honour to judge in this main ring. Everything must be in the judge's eyes perfect. So Maureen is now under starters orders. A lovely little liver and tan working Cocker Spaniel. Over onto the A-frame. Can we get that pull in? Onto the long jump. Unfortunately, we got a refusal, and taking the long jump without taking the pull in has resulted in elimination for this pairing. This little dog has got a lot to say for herself. Into those weaves. Maybe not. I'm sure they'll finish together and still have a big celebration at the end. Woo! Just missing that tunnel. Down the line, into the finish. Well done, guys. So we've currently got 29 dogs left to run in this singles class. On the line is Amy Garcia and Gatsby. Unfortunately, picking up a refusal on the start jump. And at that point, Amy is going to retire Gatsby. Well done, Amy. On the line now is Olivia Charleston and Bear. I'm assuming a poodle cross, or at least a cocker. Although I do have a hairy cocker like that, so it could be a Cocker Spaniel. Into the pull-in. Onto the round, the anti-null sign. Down the line, through the tunnel. Over the long jump. That's it, into the tunnel. Can we take the backside of 12? Yes, we can. Over the wall. Into the weaves. Oh, just seeing that jump at the other side of the weaves. Unfortunately, giving this team a refusal. Onto the backside. Pushing round. Ooh, close. Nearly went into that tunnel. Down the finish line. Finishing on 5 faults in a time of 51.061. Now we have Indy May Feehan and Razzle, a black working Cocker Spaniel. And we're off, slicing onto that A-frame. Can we get that pull-in after the A-frame? This is the section that's been causing a few issues. Unfortunately not. I need to stop saying that, because every time I say that, they don't get it. Even though they've been eliminated, I'm sure they'll be fine running round, enjoying themselves. The dog isn't aware that it's been eliminated. I'm sure they'll have a big celebratory reward at the end. Nice, into that nice wall, into the weaves. Backside wrap and going for the big finish. Down that seesaw, down that finish line. Well done, Ellie Mae. Lovely. On the line now we have Joe, Cross and Bonnie, a black working Cocker Spaniel. Wrapping down over the A-frame. Can we get this bit after the A-frame? Yes, we're on to that and safely through that section there. Wrapping past the Skinner sign, past the Antinol sign. Over onto the dog walk. Can we get that contact? Safely through that onto the contact. Oh, unfortunately, a little bit confusion there. And Bonnie took the front side of 12, which resulted in elimination. But knowing Joe, I'm sure he will continue to make sure Bonnie succeeds. Going onto the backside there. Round onto the seesaw. Oops, unfortunately picking up that off-course tunnel. But Bonnie doesn't really care. She assumes she thinks that's the course. And I'm sure Joe will give Bonnie the biggest cuddle and celebration at the end with the reward. Well done, Joe and Bonnie. Coming into the ring now, we have Robin, Bell and Aurora. Another amazing young handler. And we're off over the A-frame. Pulling in. Are we safely through this slice? Yes, we are. Into a blind. Wrapping at the top end there. Down the tunnel. Onto the dog walk. Can we get this dog walk contact? Yes, we can. Into the tunnel. We're still clear at the moment. Correct side of number 12. Oh, we've just lost a bit of connection. Unfortunately, the dog has now gone underneath number 12, which means that was an elimination. But I'm sure Robin will get Aurora back and make sure that she succeeds. Yeah, she's just reassuring the dog. She's lovely to see. Because I do know Aurora does lose confidence occasionally. Lovely to see a young handler coping with that situation and reassuring the dog and making sure the dog is happy. A great example of young will get a big praise at the end. Well done. On the line we have Samantha Lord and Kira. I'm making a stab in the dark that this is a miniature American Shepherd. And we're off. Over the A-frame. Oh, taking that a bit wide, but did actually get the A-frame, so that's perfectly fine. Unfortunately, gaining a refusal at the pulling after the A-frame. But it doesn't matter. This is over two rounds, an agility round and jumping round. And it's all still to play for. Into the tunnel. Unfortunately taking the front side of number 12, which has resulted in elimination. But knowing Sam, I'm sure she will continue and make sure that Kira is happy and enjoying herself. Just correcting that, and then we're picking up into the weaves. Lovely weave entry. Completing the weaves. Kira doesn't actually know that she's gone wrong. Oh, we're just down an extra tunnel in. Just for the fun of it. Sam just making sure Kira's connected again now. Into the seesaw. And then the big finish, big line finish. Down the tyre, over the spread. Well done, Sam and Kira. This is Tanya and Pixie in the ring. A working Cocker Spaniel into that pull-in. Over the long jump. Well done, safely through that section. Round, wrapping at the antinole. Down, over the dog walk. Can we get that contact? Yes, we're safely over the dog walk. Can we get the backside? Unfortunately, Pixie just picked up a little bit of a scent there, but we're still okay. Oh, just seeing that jump behind the weaves, which has resulted in a refusal, but we're still all to play for at the moment. We're not eliminated. Keep going. Over the seesaw. Oh, a fault there as well. Over the and down over the finish line. Well done, guys. Well done, Tanya and Pixie. Now we have Emma, Ross, and Sprite. And we're off, slicing onto that A-frame. Can we get that backside slice into the long jump? Yes, we can. Safely through there. Unfortunately, 5 faults must have been over by that long jump. Down the line, through the tunnel, into the dog walk. Can we get the contact? Unfortunately, missing the contact there. We're now on 10 faults at the moment. A brick out the wall, equaling 15 faults. Round the backside. Oops, and a refusal. So that's 20 faults. Into the seesaw. Big finish. Well done, guys. Our wonderful ring party just rebuilding the wall. And on the line, we currently have Rachel and Luna. A working Cocker Spaniel. And we're off onto the A-frame. Into that backside slice. Over the long jump. Safely through. Into a blind. Oops. Unfortunately, just not picking up that top jump near the Skinner sign. Wrapping at the antinole sign. Down into that tunnel. On the dog walk. We did get the contact. Can we get the backside of 12? Yes, we can. We're through the backside of 12. Into the weaves. Currently only on 1 refusal at the moment is Rachel and Luna. Pulling off that off-course tunnel. Round, down over the long jump and the spread. Oh, and unfortunately taking the spread down in 10 faults in a time of 52.414. Well done, Rachel and Luna. Peter Schofield and Lola, this is his second dog in this class. Peter is now onto the A-frame. Can we get the backside? Pushing onto that long jump. Round into a blind. Wrapping that top jump there. Oh, just a little bit of miscommunication there, but we're still okay. We're still clear. Can we get the contact? And we're safely through down the dog walk. Correct. Can we get the backside of 12? And there we go, onto the wall. Into the weaves. Oops. We're in the weaves. Can we complete them? Yes, we've completed the weaves. We're currently clear at the moment. I know that Lola's a cockapoo. And down the line. Are we going for a clear? Yeah, clear in 63.342. Well done, Peter and Lola. On the line, we have Kate Thompson and Cassis. A working Cocker Spaniel. Onto the A-frame. A backside slice. Onto that long jump. And we're clear through that section. And we're going for a rear cross. Oh, unfortunately, just a bit too much. And the dog took the wrong side of that jump, which has resulted in elimination. But Kate will just carry on. Make sure Cassis is enjoying her time in the ring and that she feels like she's achieved something. Always great to build confidence. And especially in a main ring at one of the biggest shows in the country. The biggest show, probably. And off down that line, through the tyre. Well done, Kate and Cassie. If you've just recently joined us online, we are currently coming to the end of, I think there's about 17 dogs left to run, the medium singles agility round. If you want to watch us online, then please visit the link is currently on the Kennel Club, also on YouTube. So please join us and support these people running in the main ring. Thanks to our Sentinel and Skinners. They are here today on site. So if you are on site, make sure you pay them a visit. If you're actually sat at home and you're enjoying all this online, then please have a look at their websites and have a chat with them and see what they can do for your dogs. So we have Jan, Sage and Bindi, a duck-tolling retriever. Into that pull-in, slicing onto that long jump. We're clear through there. Currently clear. Oh, just a little bit of miscommunication there, resulting in a refusal. And a pull down at the top, so that is now 10 faults. Into the tunnel. Can we get the correct side, the back side of number 12? Yes, we are in number 12. Over the wall. Unfortunately, a brick knocked out of the wall there. So that's currently 15 faults for Jan and Bindi. Safely into that wrap. Into elimination. But I'm sure and Bindi will continue. Bindi gets a big reward and enjoys running. Enjoys that run. Well done, Jan and Bindi. Now we have Dawn, Oliver Doyle and Scouty. And we're off. Pushing into that slice onto the A-frame. Can we get the backside slice into that long jump? Yes, safely through that section. Through into the wrap, which then takes them into the tunnel. Over the dog walk. Can we get that contact? We're currently clear at the moment. At the backside of 12. Oh, unfortunately, we got a little bit of miscommunication there, which resulted in a refusal. But Dawn is going to pick Scouty back up, make sure they get them going again. Yep, off we go onto the backside. Come on, Scouty. We can do it. Down that seesaw. Big finish down the line. Well done, Dawn and Scouty. We now have Hannah Bird and Rosie on the line, a working Cocker Spaniel. And we're off, slicing into that A-frame. Can we get that backside slice onto the long jump safely? Yes, we can. Down, blinding through to get into position for that wrap. We're clear at the moment over the dog walk. Can we get that contact? Yes, yep, we're through. We're clear with that too. Oh, unfortunately taking the wrong side of number 12, which means that this team are now eliminated. But I'm sure they will carry on and enjoy every minute of their run in the main arena here at the Royal Kennel Club Agility Festival. And why wouldn't you? In this weather, at this show, I'm sure the dog will enjoy itself and the handler will too. Down the seesaw, down the straight, down the line and into the finish. Well done, guys. We now have Emma Gamlin and Forrest, a black working Cocker Spaniel. We're off, slicing onto that area. Can we get the backside slide? Caused a few issues in the past with other dogs. Yes, we're safely through action. Changing sides, wrapping round near the Antinel sign, down through the tunnel onto that dog walk. Now, can we hit that dog walk? Unfortunately not, though that's 5 faults. Ooh, just catching it in time, so it didn't take the front. He didn't take the front side of the of 12. So we're still okay at the moment, as this is over 2 rounds. So still all to play for. Down the seesaw. And straight down this finish line. And that's Emma and Forrest finishing with 5 faults. On the line we have Katie, James and Rebel. A working Cocker Spaniel. And we're off over the A-frame, into the slice, over the long jump, safely through, into a blind, pushing to get that correct side of the wrap. Oh, and unfortunately picking up an off-course tunnel, which means that they're now eliminated. But I'm pretty sure that Katie and Rebel will not stop enjoying this run at all. Rebel looks like he's having life out. Unfortunately, taking that wall down. And that is why we now have the soft wall and the soft long jump to ensure the safety of these dogs when they actually make the mistake of hitting the wall or hitting the long jump. It's all for the safety of the dogs. Rebecca Eldridge and Winston, a working Cocker Spaniel. Pushing onto the A-frame. Are we going to get that slice? Are we safely through that section? Yes, we are. Changing sides to get that wrap. Down through the tunnel. Over the dog walk. Yes, we have the contact. And yep, we've got the correct side of 12. Over the wall, into the weaves. Can we complete the weaves? Yes, we've completed the weaves. Backside, slicing round, onto that seesaw. And safely over that seesaw, down the line. Are we going to go for a clear round? Yeah, and a clear round in the time of 46.864. I'm sure Rebecca will be very pleased with that. We have Mia Stedman and Sage. Another working Cocker Spaniel. Over the A-frame. Can we get that backside slice? And we're safely through that section. Changing sides to position for that wrap. Yes, we're wrapping down that line. Over the dog walk. Can we get that contact? Unfortunately, picking up 5 on the dog walk. And unfortunately, taking the wrong side of number 12. So that is now an elimination. But Mia, being an experienced handler this year, well, I'm sure she will just carry on and make sure Sage is happy and enjoying her run. Running down that finish line, through here, over the spread. Well done, Mia and Sage. On the line we have Suan, Pen and Keto. Keto is a working Cocker Spaniel. Unfortunately, picking up a refusal on the start jump there, but it doesn't really matter. This is over 2 rounds, so it's still all to play for. Through that section there with the long jump. Unfortunately, going all the way round that top jump there for taking the wrong side and taking elimination. But I'm sure Suan will carry on running Keto around this course. And why not in the main ring at the Royal Kennel Club? Those weaves and into the wrap there. Jump. We didn't avoid the tunnel. He doesn't have himself, and I'm sure Suan is too. Well done, Suan and Keto. We now have Richard Davis and Steve. And Brooks sliding onto that A-frame. Can't get the back slide at the A-frame. Yeah, we're onto that long safe. Oh, unfortunately, there must have been an element of that lockdown. So that is now a 5 faults over the dog. And we get that. Unfortunately, picking up another 5 fault section there, which means they're now 10 faults in total. But Richard will carry on. A refusal on the weaves. That's now 15 faults. As this is over 2 courses, jumping and agility. Faults on one round does not actually mean it's the end of everything. So we can carry on quite happily and still place well. Well done, Richard and Stevie. 15 faults on 49,588. We have Claire, Ty and Woody. And we're off over the A-frame. Can we get that pull in? Oh, unfortunately, we kicked up a refusal in that section there. And another refusal, so that's now 10 faults. And 5 faults for, I assume, a knocked long jump. Down the line, through the tunnel. Can we get that dog walk? Yes, safely got the dog walk contact, so still only sitting on 15 faults. Oh, unfortunately, a miscommunication means that Woody took the ride of 12, which has resulted in elimination. But Claire will still be happily running this dog around the main ring. And why not? Enjoy your time in the spotlight. Well done, Claire. Down the finish line. Well done. On the line we have Martha, Wake and Tiggy. Getting to our last few dogs now, with about 6 more to run. So Martha is now taking Tiggy over the A-frame, into that backside slice, over the long jump, safely over that section, going into a a wrap, down into the tunnel. Can the dog walk? Yes, safe that dog walk. And the backside of 12, yes, into the weaves. Can we get the weaves and complete them? Very nicely done. Into the backside wrap. Oops. Unfortunately taking the wrong course, which is now an elimination. Well done, Martha. On the line, you now have Charlotte Wilkinson and Ruben. A working Cocker Spaniel. And we're off, slicing onto that A-frame. Can we safely get that backside? And through the section onto the long jump. Lovely done, well done. Nicely, and we're clear at the moment into that wrap. As we come down to the dog walk, can we get that contact? Yes, we can. And safely into that backside. Can we get into the weaves? Nicely in the weaves. We're clear at the moment. As we come to this last part. Down the seesaw. Can we get the seesaw? Yes, and now the fast run out. Through the tyre. Into the spread. Beautifully done. Well done. A clear round in 43.496. And that puts them into 10th place. And that concludes the agility medium singles round. Please visit the online, the main arena for the finals later on. There'll be plenty of dogs running. If you want to join us online, you can do on the YouTube channel. Thank you to our sponsors Skinner's and Antinol, who are on site if you want to pay them a visit. And if you're actually at home, you can visit their websites and have a chat with them and see what they can do for your dog. I'm Hannah Grantham, and I've really enjoyed commentating. Thank you.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are nearly ready to start in the main arena. We will be commencing with the Starters Cup final, and the first height that you will see in the ring is the intermediates, and this will be approximately
Want to know the secret to motion like this?
right then. Okay, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival. We are ready to go for our Starters Cup final. We have our judge, the beautiful Natalie Webb from Gloucester. She's given our scribe the thumbs up, and our first dog on the line, under starters orders, is Kerry Scott and Winnie. Winnie Club in the house. Winnie is a Labrador Retriever from Tewkesbury, so a fellow Southwester to our judge. And I think she's just picked up a fault, but doing a really cool job up and over the A-frame. Winnie looks like she's having an amazing time out there. So if you're joining us from the live stream, good afternoon. I hope you're sitting comfortably. We've got some incredible finals for you this afternoon. So you're watching running order number 1, who's just picked up a 5 faults on the seesaw, but we've completed in our Starters Cup final, and with the first score on the door with 39.058 and just 2 faults. So next up we have Claire Barber. Claire is running Nugget. This is Wheatwood Nugget, and this is a 4-year-old Border Collie. So we're watching the Starters Cup. So in order to qualify for this final, these dogs and handlers have had to complete 2 rounds and have had to accumulate points in order to get into the final. So they've done amazingly well so far. So for those of you who don't know, the grade 1 is what I would call a protected grade. This is for new entrants into dog agility. And grade 2 is for slightly more experienced dogs and handlers. An elimination, but Nugget doesn't know and is still looking to complete the course. So just making sure we go on the seesaw. That's it. Down the final line. Really well done to Claire and Nugget. So moving swiftly on, we have Rachel Wilcox and Nettle. You are under starters orders. Okay, and we're off and up and over the dog walk. Signals from means we've just picked up a fault, sadly. And we've just got a little bit of a miscommunication at the top there for that jump after the tunnel. Sadly just picked up an elimination, but we're absolutely flying now and looking really cool. So Nettle do nicely is a 4-year-old mixed breed. She believes that agility is about having fun, which absolutely we agree with you. So what a great outlook from Nettle. That's it, just making sure we're completing the final line. Congratulations, Rachel. I'm sure you'll be back to fight another day. Running order number 4 is next. This is Mally, Tinney and Oakley. So he is from Woking and is a Springer Spaniel. So Marley just making sure that Oakley's in the start line position correctly. It's really good criteria. Up and over the dog walk. Hand raise from Natalie just means a little fault, but there's still all to play for. So no, nice turn. Oakley having a great time there. Sadly just taking out 2 poles. I held my breath over the A-frame. And Oakley has competed in the YKC Graduate Agility Cross. I think it's so lovely to see these young handlers and dogs competing in the finals. It's an amazing accolade. Well done, Marley. It is Mick. The Nova Scotia Doug Tollin Retriever, only 19 months old, so such a young dog. To make you aware, the dogs can only start competing when they're 18 months old. So this dog's done incredible to get into this final. Choosing a running dog walk there, so really good skill level. And Mimic has already qualified for 2 other agility finals and competed in the show ring at Crofts. What a really versatile dog. It's incredible. That's it, making a really good job of that turn out of that tunnel into the weaving poles. Yeah, right turn. Really nice line there onto the seesaw. Oh, Mimic tried really hard to stop just there. Oh, what a shame. That was such a shame. Right at the end of the course, that was a great round. Lily James and Fraction, you are under starters orders. This is Clatterhack 2.0, 4-year-old border collie from Bidbury. Beautiful dog there in the start line position, safely up and over the dog walk into the tunnel, getting that right turn. Yep, choosing the correct wing to go up over the A-frame. Safely navigated so far. I'm trying very hard not to do commentator's curse. That's it. Oh, just a little slip there, but it's all okay. Oh, just to fall into those weave poles. That's it. Regain focus from Little Fraction. That's a cool name as well. Yeah, super. Right turn. Up over the seesaw, through the tyre, and over the finish. So just 2 faults, I think, there, in a time of 48.010. Carol Bird and Dream next. Under starters orders. Again, this is a young dog. Darley Falls Nod to My Queen. And, oh, this has got me a little bit, ladies and gents. So this weekend we are running in memory of their trainer, Jen Lewis. So what an absolute honour this is to commentate on this round. So doing a really good job so far, making sure that we've got all of the contacts. Oh, just picking up and off course, but still doing really well. That's it. Turning out the tunnel and into the weaving pole. So Dreamer doesn't know that she's picked up and off course. She just wanted to do the extra one. But looking super. Really cool dog for the future. Yeah, making sure she's got her criteria there. Well done. Jen would be proud, Carol. Okay. We're just making sure that the course is perfect. Thank you, Ring Party. Thumbs up from Natalie there means that we are ready to go again. Another young dog here. This is Alina Arnold, and she is running Cove. Just a 1-year-old Border Collie, so again, a young dog. See it on that right turn. It's an amazing accolade for these young dogs to get into this this main arena here. They're definitely not used to this kind of stuff. All the distractions at the side, all of the people watching, and indeed me chatting away. But doing really well so far. Making sure that Cove's getting all of her criteria through the weaves. Yeah, lovely seesaw there. Beautiful finish. Look at that time. Just 1 fault in 37.063. Super stuff. Okay, the wall is rebuilt. Thank you. Thumbs up from Natalie, and we're good to go. So this is running order number 9. This is Laura Sharp and Healer, the Wrath of Healer. This is a 3-year-old Border Collie from Pontefract. And we are off. Safely up and over the dog walk, making sure we get that contact. Oh, just picking up a refusal there on that tunnel. That's it, round the corner, choosing the right wing. Up over the A-frame. Yeah, made sure we got that. Oh, gutted. So just picking up and off course. Decided to do that line instead. But not to worry, Healer doesn't know. And again, so this dog is only 3 years old. So absolutely they will be back in the main ring to fight another day. That's it. Healer just finishing the course, doing really, really well over the final jump. Well done, Laura. So good afternoon. If you're just joining us on the live stream, we're on running order 10. So where have you been? But welcome. Welcome. And we are just waiting for Deborah Lewis, I think, with Hebe. Yeah, so we're doing super. Hebe just making sure. We're under starters orders and we're ready. Yeah. And we're off. Super. Up over the dog walk. Sit. Hebe getting that contact. This is a 2-year-old Labrador Retriever. Oh, just picking up the wrong jump there. Just picking up the wrong jump there. So sadly, we've got an elimination. But Hebe doesn't know and looks super happy. And Deborah's doing a great job here of steering. Yeah, super. Round that corner. Yeah, remember, we've had to compete in 2 rounds to get to this final. So Deborah's done super. Well done, Deborah. You'll definitely be back to fight another day. Did really well. So next on the line, we have Hayley Latches. Hayley is running Delta. This is Shazak, Spice Up Your Life. This is a 2-year-old Border Collie bitch. Beautiful red merle. So we're under starters orders and we're off. It's super job so far. Sit really nicely done and into the weaving poles. Yes, what a super round, Hayley. Really cool round. Lovely dog as well. I'm partial to a red merle. Not that I'm biased in any way, shape or form. So we have running order number 12. This is Mike Murray and Pippa. This is Ivermyth, Pop Silverado Lass. Ooh, this is a very young dog, a miniature American Shepherd, and they are from Kennel. And another merle. So up and over the dog walk. Oh, just picking up 5 faults. Sit, doing that the turn on the right and up over the A-frame. Yeah, making sure we get the wall in there. Yeah, really good cueing. Really good cueing from Mike there. Really clear verbal cues. That's it. Into the weaving poles of Pippa. She's doing amazing. Sit on the right turn. Up over a seesaw. Yep, through the tyre. Really good. That was a super round. 47.738. Just with the 1 fault. Running order number 13 is next. Again, this is another young dog. This is Super Sassy Sasha. Oh, golly. That nearly got me, that one. Bernie Jobbins is the pilot today. So just picking up 5 faults there on the dog walk. But still all to play for. So we're doing really well at the moment. On that right turn, up over the A-frame. Yeah. Oh, Sasha's got a few things to say for herself there. So really nice cueing on that left turn before the weave poles. Doing really well from Bernie. So making sure she gets her seesaw. Oh, Oh, just a little bit confused, a little bit of confusion there on the tyre. That's it. Bernie just making sure. Yep, super. These are all learning dogs, ladies and gentlemen. They've done amazing just to get here. Give them a big round of applause, please. Okay, now we have Heidi Wayne. This is Winkle. This is 3-year-old Pick-a-Peak Trendy Tinkerbell. That's a really cute name. Now, I have it on good authority from Heidi that this dog is beautiful on the inside. But I genuinely believe that she's beautiful on the outside too. I love a blue merle. So we're doing a good job so far. Trying not for the commentator's curse. Yep, cooler. Don't. Super. Up over the A-frame. Sit. Really clear from Heidi what we need her to do. So getting that left turn into the weaves. Super. On the right turn, making sure she gets her seesaw. Yep, good. No hand signals. Wow, what a super round. That is a clean run in 37.513. Well done, Heidi. What a job. Super job. Okay, last competitor in this intermediate Royal Kennel Club Starters Cup final. No pressure. Nicola Vince, this is Few. Come by and away we did it. You certainly did. You've done amazing to get through to the final. So, safely up and over the dog walk, through the tunnel, into this jump sequence before the A-frame. Looking okay so far. Doing really good on that left turn. That's it. Into the weaving pole safely. Good. That's it. Making sure that Few can just do all of those weaving poles. Then right turn up over the seesaw. Yeah, lovely contact there. Yeah, what a great round. Well done. That is clean for Nicola and Few in 38.698. So, ladies and gents, that concludes our Intermediate Starters Cup final. We will be doing our presentation straight away. Okay, so here is the presentation. So we have in third place, we have Heidi Wayne and Winkle. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Here she is. And in second place, we have Alina Arnold and Cove. And the winner of the Kennel Club Starters Cup final in the intermediate height category is Nicola Vince and Few. Okay, medium handlers, you have 5 minutes to walk your course. We are ready for you. You have 5 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are nearly ready to go with our Medium Starters Cup final. Just wanted to give a big shout out to our sponsors today. We have Antinol and Skinners. So thank you so much for your support. We've got some amazing prizes for our prize winners today, but take yourself over to the Antinol stand. I've seen some pictures on social media of their little photo booth that they've got set up for the dogs, and it's really, really cool. So they'd be delighted to hear from you. So walking into position, focused, poised and ready to go is our beautiful judge for this afternoon, for these finals. This is Natalie Webb from Gloucester, getting ready to do the second of our Starters Cup finals. So good afternoon if you're joining us from home. I hope you're sitting comfortably. Right, thumbs up from our judge means we are now under starters orders. And kicking us off for this medium starters cup final is the wonderful Jenny Kimber. Jenny Kimber is running 3-year-old Peach, who is a Cocker Spaniel. So into start line positions and ready for the word. And we are off. That's it, making sure she gets that dog walk there. Yep, directing her around that jump sequence just before the A-frame. Doing really well at the moment. Getting the A-frame contact, yep. Giving her a big G-O verbal. I can't say the word because it might upset something. But you get it. That's it, into the weaves. Oh. Just taking up an off-course elimination there. But what a fabulous run. Fabulous run. Really, really lovely to see. We'll definitely see them in this main ring again, I'm sure. So running order number 2. We have next ring party, just making sure everything is perfect. Ready for Hattie Day and Kalsu. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. This is 4-year-old mixed breed. That's it. Choosing a round option at the first jump. That's it. Up and over the dog walk. Just picking up a fault there. Sit in for the moment. Dog looking super happy. That's what we like to see. Yeah, big smiley face just there from both handler and dog past the commentary box. Oh, just another fault on the weaves. Oh, so finding the weaves a little bit tricky in this environment, but still doing amazing. Pitching there for the third goal, but finishing strong. That's what we like to see. So, Bex. Colno. This is Dexter. This is Dex Marks the Spot, a really young dog. He's only 22 months old. Apparently, he's ball obsessed. So, we're under starters orders. Hopefully, if he does a good run, he can have his ballie at the end. So it's lovely to see these new entrants into this crazy world we call dog agility. And this is Bex's first agility dog. So doing incredible to get into this main ring. Don't forget, we've had to go through 2 rounds in the outside rings to get through to this final. So Dexter's just picked up an off-course jump, so sadly got an elimination, but he doesn't know. And as such a young dog, it's really cool to get the experience in this main ring. I have a feeling we'll see him again in the not too distant future in another final. So you did really well, Bex. Well done. So Alex Porter, you are under starters orders. This is 3-year-old Ronnie. And this is their first time competing at the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival. So welcome to the Madhouse. She says that Ronnie is a super best friend and agility partner and always tries his best. I love that. We love dogs that try. So safely through the jump sequence, it looks like, up and over the A-frame. So just picking up a refusal there for a little hesitation before that jump. But Ronnie's barking his way round the corner there and into the weaves. He's still got lots to say for himself through the weaves. Doing a really good job. Up and over the seesaw, through the tyre down the final line. Well done. So that is just one fault in 50.460. Really good score on the door. So Sarah and Wilf. Micah Bell, where's Wilf? This is a 4-year-old Hungarian Pumi. What a fabulous breed to see at the International Agility Festival. So just picking up 5 faults there on the dog walk. But really cool to see Wilf enjoying his agility. So Wilf is Sarah's second dog and an absolute sweetheart. And she says here that he is a little bit of a sensitive soul, but hopefully he'll build in confidence through this experience in the main ring here at the International Festival. Sit round the corner. Oh, just picking up a fault there for the weave poles. Just questioning that a little bit, but safely in now, and we're off. Yeah, really good technique there through the weaves. Round the corner. Up and over the seesaw. Cheeky little fault there on the seesaw, but finished the course strong. Looking really confident as he finished there. It's lovely to see. So, running order number 6 now. This is Hannah, Truscott and Colin. What a great name. 2-year-old Spaniel. Paw Span's drummer boy. So, he's just looking adoringly at his fans on the start line there. So, Hannah deciding to set off. Really good job on that dog walk. Yep, through the tunnel really nicely into this jump sequence. Yeah, little leg slap there from Hannah, keeping the connection with the dog. That's really important. Safely up and over the seesaw. Really good verbal cue to make sure he takes that wall. Oh, Colin just making sure that everybody's still watching him. We definitely are, mate. You're doing really good. That's it, into the weaves. Yeah, safely in. Making sure he does all 12. Up over the seesaw and into the final line. Good job, yeah. Oh, what a good boy. Good job. Really cool. Yep, Team Colin in the house. You chill out. 63.368. Arabella Fisher is next with Rafiki. Rafiki is a 4-year-old mixed breed dog from Shepton Mallet. Arabella and Rafiki love agility, having fun and cuddling up together. And Arabella has trained Rafi herself and is very excited to run him in the main ring. Wow, that's amazing. You've done a great job with his training so far. Looks really cool. Yeah, all good so far into the weaving poles. Arabella making sure he's doing all 12. Yeah, on that right turn into this seesaw and final line. That's it. Make sure he gets it through the tyre. Finishing strong. Wow. What an amazing achievement. Well done, you. 56.774. It's a good time. Okay, Stuart Rain is next. This is Rainstorm Thunderstruck. 2-year-old Spaniel. Loves his agility. And we normally hear him before we see him, says Stuart. Yes, I get that. So if you're joining us from home, welcome. You're currently watching running order number 8 in the Medium Starters Cup final. So this is Stuart Rain. Super speedy so far. Golly. Yeah, making sure he gets his A-frame. That's it. Left turn before the weaves. Controlling that before the weaving poles. Head down and into the wiggle. Oh no. Just picking up a refusal there after the weaves. But a really, really great round. Only 2 years old, ladies and gents. We'll definitely be seeing that one again, I have a feeling. Debbie and Lola. Lola Louise, you are under starters orders. 2-year-old spaniel from Shrewsbury. So making sure we're in that start line position. And we're off. Up and over the A-frame. Eagle-eyed Natalie just calls a little fault there. Oh. Oh, and just picking up the backside of that jump on her way back. But Lola Louise is having a great time. And at only 2 years old, it's really worth making sure that these dogs enjoy this experience in the main ring. The white picket fence, the crowds. It's not something that they're used to. So they're doing amazing so far. Sit, making sure Lola Louise finishes strong. Over the tyre and the final jump. Well done. Rosie Quinn under starters orders with Girl in Red. Just a young dog. Also goes by the name of Wallace or Wally. She wishes she was a human so she could drink a can of Coke. Yeah, okay. She's partial to a chilled Coke with ice. That's lovely. So doing a nice job on that sequence before the A-frame. Up and over the A-frame safely. Down the line and into the tunnel. Yeah, really good there. Dog tried really hard to collect. Did a good job. Through the weaving poles. Into this seesaw and final line. Make sure she gets it. Yeah, that was a great round. That is a clean run in 37.524, ladies and gents. What a great round. It's hotting up at the top now. Sarah and Hilda is next on the start line and ready to go. This is a mixed breed from Backwell. Just a 3-year-old, so again, just a young dog. This is also Sarah's first agility dog, and she started agility for fun. Yeah, now you're in competition. There's no turning back. It gets us all. So doing an amazing job so far. She must have done really well in the previous 2 rounds because this is super competitive. So doing a good job on that jump sequence before the A-frame. Safely over the A-frame. Oh, just choosing to not do the wall and then do it backwards. So, yep. But Hilda having a super time. She looks really happy. Big smile there from Sarah as well, which is lovely. It's all about the fun. So we're doing really well. Making sure she executes her weave poles correctly. And then on that right turn, up and over the seesaw and into the final line. Yes, well done. Amazing achievement to get in the final ring. You're doing amazing. Oh, all the way from Scotland. Paul Mackey's next with Storm. Weslow's causing a storm. So off we go, up and over the dog walk. That's it. I don't think I've ever seen Paul move that fast. He's doing really well through the tunnel and into that jump sequence before the A-frame. Oh, Storm wanted to do the A-frame before we were ready. So just picking up an elimination there, but doing amazing, completing the course. This dog will definitely be back in this main arena for sure. Sit in and out of the weaving poles. All the criteria delivered. Up and over the seesaw. Come on, Paul. Push deep. Dig deep. Yes. Good job. Archie Goddard is next with Brooke. This is Supersonic Brooke. You're under starters orders. This is a very young dog. She's a 1-year-old Cocker Spaniel. So doing amazing. Little speed demon coming out of that tunnel. Oh, just picking up 5 faults there for a pole. Ring parties on it like lightning. Thank you, Donna. Oh. Okay, Archie making sure we're in and out of the weaving pole safely. Round the corner. Yep. Good seesaw. Through the tyre and the finish. Good job. 45.598. Another great round from Archie there with such a young dog. It's really lovely these young dogs coming through and getting the experience in these finals. So next up we have Hayley Latches. My apologies, it's Hayley Lakes. And this is Kaboom. This is Devon Gem, a tonic boom. This is just a young dog. Just picking up 5 faults there on the dog walk. Safely in and out of the weaving poles. So into that final line and over the finish jump. Really well done, Hayley. What a super young dog. Definitely we'll see that one again. Katie Salter is next. Mamma Mia, here we go again. This is an 8-year-old Border Collie from Leominster. We're off, up and over the dog walk and safely into the jump sequence before the A-frame. Really nicely done. Up over the A-frame. Just picking up 5 faults there. But still doing really well. Just picking up a fault there before the wheeze, but making sure we still get it. Oh. Sit the right turn before the seesaw, up and over the seesaw. Yeah, into the final line and over the finish jump. That's a great round from Katie and Mamma Mia, here we go again. And that concludes our medium starters cup. Right, ladies and gents, it is presentation time for the medium starters cup final. So if you're in the top 3, please hang around. There are finalist rosettes here in the commentary box. So if anybody would like to come pick up a rosette, they would be more than welcome. Our arena party are getting ready for the large. So the jumps are going up. Okay, presentation time. Oh, excuse me. Presentation time. So in third place, we have, drum roll please, Hannah, Truscott and Colin. And in second place, we have Arabella Fisher and Rafiki. And the winner of the Medium Starters Cup final is Rosie Quinn and Dolce. Massive congratulations to everybody for achieving their goals to get into the main ring this afternoon. It's been an absolute privilege to have one of the best seats in the house. So I will now hand you over to my colleague for the large and small finals. Kate Smith. Large handlers, you have 5 minutes to walk your course. Large handlers, you have 5 minutes to walk your course.
Okay, looks like we're ready to go. So welcome. This is the special large starters cup final of the Royal Kennel Club, and as Becky let you know, everybody is qualified to be running here in the main ring. So here we go. We're ready for our first handler. This is Karen Hampson with Alfie. Shaktis Alfred. He's a 4-year-old border collie. She says he loves to watch TV, and apart from agility, his other favourite activity is playing with his frisbee. So here we go. The course is the same. And it's a really lovely starters final course. So let's see what the large make of it. So over the wall, and they've got this left turn, sweeping into the tunnel. Then a tight left into those weave poles. Just picks up 5 there for a refusal. So we're on 5 as we come down the final straight over the seesaw. Beautifully done. And over the final jump. Well done. 39.535 on the clock with just 5 faults. Next to go, we have Michelle Wynn with Vision. Panaten Dara. This is a Labrador Retriever. Okay, turning right. And then the wing wrap right onto the A-frame. Just picking up 5 faults there on the A-frame. Did clip that pole just in front of the commentary box, but it stayed up. And 5 there on the weave poles, a refusal for the entry. And here we go, down this line. Gets the seesaw, just bails on the tyre, so picks up another 5 for a refusal. Yeah, good job. Well done. Oh, but just took that final pole out and a time of 52.531. So we're just going to check the timing as it got knocked over. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome if you are joining us on the live stream. So we're just going to check that the timing works once it has been put back together. And it's started. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. So on the line we have Michael Blackford with Soccer, Stay Wild, Rising Sun Fighting Dreamers, a 3-year-old Grunendal, which is obviously one of the 4 Belgian Shepherd varieties. And here we go. Nice right turn there. flying round here. Just clipped the pole on the turn. So we're on 5. Beautiful weaves. Onto that seesaw. Got to make sure it hits the ground. Lovely. And over the final jump. Beautiful. Well done. Just picking up 5 faults on 33.482. Goes into first place. Well done. Okay, next to go, Amelia Drabble with Fern. Ripple Tricks Inferno of Fast. 2-year-old Border Collie. Nearly 3 years old. And Amelia says they were students of Jen Lewis. And so they're running in Jen's memory today. Lovely turn there. Onto that A-frame, just picks up 5 faults. And picking up a drop pole there. So 10 in total so far as we go into those weave poles. But we just missed the weave entry. So picking up 5. Final straight. So next to go we have Helen Bishop and Thor, Fallow Fen Carter, 1-year-old golden retriever. She said he arrives anywhere like a tornado. Friendliest boy with a tail that clears coffee tables in one swipe. Chaos on 4 wonderfully uncoordinated legs. Well, he has got lovely long legs there to coordinate. Oh, just back jump the jump. Oh, we are flying. He's got very long legs, actually. He's absolutely lovely. He's a very happy boy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that action through the weaves. Beautiful. Down the final straight. Come on, Thor. 2 to go. Oh, well done. Yay, well done. Just unfortunately picking up that elimination there. Okay, next on the line we have Amber Taverner with Keeper. Moen Tav Winnie's Blue Boy. 2-year-old Border Collie. She said he's a homebred sock thief who has a knack for finding rogue socks in the house and running around with them. Nice. Nice onto that A-frame. But has been eliminated already. Very nicely through there. Extreme congratulations, by the way, to anybody who's qualified here today. It's no mean feat to get through to this main ring. Probably one of the largest, or if not the largest, agility festival, probably in the world, actually. I'm thinking this is probably the largest agility show ever. So it certainly is no mean feat to qualify here at all. So next to go, Hannah Parr with Clyde. Gemma Dean Charlie, 3-year-old Border Collie. She says he's one crazy, high drive but loving boy. Lives for anything that involves going fast. So we'll see what he does today. And we're off. Beautiful there. Absolutely not to Natalie to judge. Around that right turn. Good turn there as we come round onto the A-frame. Getting that left turn. Good boy. Into the weave poles. Ah, just came out of those weaves. Picks up 5. and takes the pole. So we're on 5 with another on the seesaw. So a total of 15. And going back through the jump, just giving an E there. An E for elimination, but a lovely run in the first half of the course. Well done. Okay, next to go, we got Tunde Bell. This is with Tilly, 3-year-old giant schnauzer. Registered name is Blackberry Pie. Oh, just clipped the wing there. Took the wing and unfortunately took that pole. So picked up a refusal as well there. Wow, I think that was contact on the A-frame. And another pole there. I think we're on 20 faults, I think. Beautiful weave action. Right turn onto the seesaw. And well done. Over that final jump, 39.982. Well done. That actually puts Tunde into 3rd place. Well done. Okay, so our ring party, just putting those jumps back up. Okay, our judge Natalie is ready to go. This is Jen Slade with Parsnip. That's Why Breaking Wild. Beautiful dog walk there. Oh, just picking up an elimination there. Just couldn't keep that line out to the jump from the tunnel. So into the tunnel. Doesn't know she's been eliminated. No need to tell her, I don't think, at this stage, to be honest. Beautifully through those sleeves. So we've got 15 dogs in this height. And this is dog number 10. This is Janine Coleman with Bodie. Lala Paul's Bohemian Dream, 2-year-old border collie. She says this is her first collie. He's a big softie, loves his cuddles. And actually won into grade 3 yesterday, so congratulations. A great achievement, like we say. It's such a big show. So he's definitely having a good weekend, that's for sure. Oh, that was a curse, wasn't it? Sorry about that. Sorry. Unfortunately, that was an elimination. Well done. Okay, next to go, Jessica Blackford with Katara. Janalan Drissana. Grunendal, 5 years old. Picks up 5 on the dog walk. Just missed that contact point. Onto that A-frame. Left turn. So we're on 5 as we go round into the tunnel. We've got to turn left as we come out. Picks up 5 there for a refusal on the weave poles. Great. Through there on the second attempt. Gets that seesaw and a beautiful finish. Well done. Oh, just took that last pole. Just getting another 5 there at the end. A time of 45.812. Just goes into 3rd place. Okay, next to go we have Jenny York and Havana. Zanisco Club Havana, 2-year-old border collie. And just picking up 5 on the dog walk, 5 on the long jump, and she's going to go back onto the dog walk, so that picks up an elimination. Just redoes that. And he's going to continue around the course. Beautiful. Well done. And a lovely finish. 1 to go. Well done. Well done, Jenny. Okay, so we have 3 to go in the large. This is Sammy Glaister with Solly's Winwich Travelling Light. Another young dog. Tries his best always and loves with his whole huge self. She said Solly's healing a heart he never broke. Very nice turn there onto that A-frame. Nicely done. That was a big old jump, but unfortunately took the brick out of the wall, so has picked up 5 faults. So a fast 5 would do it probably at the moment to take the lead. That's a beautiful seesaw. Picks up another 5 there on the tyre. And another one, unfortunately. Yeah, Solly's like, no, we don't want to do the tyre. Yeah, well done. Well done. Good job. Well done, Sammy. So 2 to go. Currently, the leader is in a time of just over 33 seconds. So that is the bar to reach. This is Leslie Blosker with Tux, Mendip Star, suited and booted. And she said that Tux is not good for waiting his turn, but all business when it counts. So let's see what he does today. Done well so far, obviously, to get through to the final. There we go, right turn. Nice, that's a very tight turn. That was very good. Onto that A-frame. Into the tunnel. Nicely done. Into those weave poles. Beautiful. Lovely weaves. Right turn. Onto the seesaw. Just got to hold that contact. Very nice. Through the tyre. 1 to go. Yes. Well done. 34.857 on a clear round. Goes into the lead. Well done. What a beautiful run. Great job. Okay, the last to go. Challenge with First year of competing. I think this might actually be his first show. He's done really, really well to get through. Here we go. Lovely dog walk. Oh, beautiful turn onto the A-frame. So we're looking to beat a time of around 34.8 on the clock. We need a clear round. That would take the top spot as we turn right. Oh, the pole's gone. So we're on 5. Would have been a contender, I believe. Beautiful run. Well done, Amy. Just clipping that pole and getting 5 faults. So, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the large. We're going to go straight onto the presentation, and the jumps will be going down to small, so don't go away. Okay, so we're going to go straight on to the large Starters Cup final presentation. The awards are being presented by our judge, Natalie Webb. So, in third place, it was Amy, Chalice and Hype. Well done, Amy. Well done. In second place, Michael, Blackfoot and Soccer. And taking the top spot with a clear round in 34.857 was Leslie Blosker and Tux. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. Small handlers, if you like to walk course, you have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to walk for the smalls. Okay, so we're ready to go with the smalls. This is a small Starters Cup final. The last height to go in the Starters Cup final of the Royal Kennel Club here at the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival. First to go, we have Mandy Trendle with Toby. Toby Obi-Wan Kenobi. A poodle cross with no collie. So we don't know what he's crossed with. The smalls have a course time of 63 seconds. Just picking up 5 there on the dog walk. Just missed the contact zone. Oh, he said, my public are watching me, so I'm just going to dive there. But we're okay. We're on a roll now. Going to wrap this jump as we go on to the A-frame. Good job. Well done into that tunnel. Oh, well done. He says, I'm going to make sure I get it right. Just picks up 5 faults there, though. Well done. Here's that right seesaw. Got to go to the end to make it tip. Well done. Through the tyre, 1 to go. Lovely. Well done. Well done, Mandy. Okay, next to go, Chloe McRae with Frankie. This is Helianthemum Snap Eye Win, working cocker from Northumberland. Sweetest little dog, she says. She's crazy outside and cuddly inside. And Chloe, Frankie are having a lot of fun together. Nice right turn there onto the A-frame. Down this line and this arc into the tunnel there. And we've got the left wing wrap into the weave poles. Oh, just went a bit dated there, so we pick up 5 for a refusal. Well done, right turn. Down the line, we're on 5 as we go on to that seesaw. Through over the final jump. Well done, 47.664 on the clock. Well done. Okay, so next to go, Joe Edwards with Diesel. Diesel Weasley, little Jack Russell Terrier. 2 years old. She says he's very cheeky, very mischievous and very affectionate. Loves his agility. Very proud to be here today. And well done for qualifying. And we're off. Nicely round that circle at the top there. Good turn. Makes that line onto the A-frame. Beautiful, just right. Here we go. Left turn into that tunnel. Oh, good dog. He looked at those weaves. Had a little bit of an argument about being told to go the other way. Beautiful weaves. Here we go. Down this line. Onto that seesaw right to the end. Well done. 2 to go. We need a fast finish. Well done. 41.471. By my reckoning, goes into the lead. On a clear round. Well done. Great run. Next on the line, we have Rosie Cavill with Business. Arthurwood Lemon Fizzle. This is a Cocker Spaniel, 2 years old. So we're looking to beat 41-ish with a clear round. This is a quick little dog. Right turn. onto that A-frame, straight over that. No problem with that at all. As we turn left into this loop. Left turn. That's another good turn there into the weaves. Nicely done. Like I say, we're looking to beat 41 on a clear round. Right to the end. Go on, Rosie. 2 to go. Oh, beautiful. 35.360. Well done. Okay, next to go, Kirsty Ward with Poppy. Pop goes Pipsqueak. 4-year-old mixed breed. Just picks up 5 there. As we go round that loop at the top there, good turn onto the A-frame. Then round to that tunnel. Second tunnel on the course. Oh, just got to go back into those weaves. Well done. Gonna have a little chat between each pole. Bless. Over the jump. Lovely. And just came out of that tyre. Picks up 5 for a refusal. But a lovely finish. Well done. Well done, Kirsty and Poppy. That goes into 4th place. Well done. Okay, next to go, Leanne Alder with Bruce. Kakadu Dream Big. This is a working Cocker Spaniel. 2 years old. She said he may be short in stature, but he's mahoosive in character. He's one fun, happy and loving little dog. Certainly looks like he's having fun out there today. 35.360 to beat on the clock. Could possibly do it. Oh, so close. 36.207. Well done. Okay, next to go, we've got Darren Morton with Lyra. Barites, not sure how to say that. Black Diamond, miniature Schnauzer. Nicely round that loop at the top. There's that left turn. Just before those weave poles. Good job into there. All picks up 5. Just came out of that weave pole. Managed to complete them correctly though, so we're able to carry on. Lovely seesaw. Go on, Darren. 2 to go, and a lovely finish. Well done. 53.734 on the clock. Well done. Next to go, we have Sarah Kukor with Scarlett. Our previous handler went into 5th place. And Scarlett's registered name is Drop It Like It's Hot. 6-year-old mixed poodle cross. Got a lot to say for herself. She loves her agility, as we can hear. Into that tunnel, left turn. Got a lot to say. Definitely got a lot to say. Well done though, got through the weave poles. And onto the seesaw. Nicely done. 2 to go. 1 more. Yay, well done. Good job, Sarah. 52,119. That goes into 5th place. Well done. Okay, next to go, Sarah Fenby. This is Rue Paul. Amique Piping Hot for Manwidden. I'm not sure if I've said that right at all. A 2-year-old Papillon. Supposed to be a show dog. Turned out preferred running around like a little feral thing, much more than he enjoyed being in the show ring. So came to Sarah, and here she is. She's done a great job qualifying for the final. And just picked up a 5 there on the wall. Oh, good. Good boy. Left turn into the weaves. Looking for that jump. Well done. Onto the seesaw. That's a long way to go to tip it for such a little dog. Oh, one to go. Over the jump. Well done. Good boy, RuPaul. Good effort. Okay, Caitlin Finley is next. This is Loopy Loo. Moonbeam Ice Cream. Mixed breed. Beautiful dog walk there. It's a quick little dog. Onto the A-frame. That's a big old A-frame for such a little dog. Made absolutely no difference to her though. Nice turn there into those weave poles. Oh, just push round that first pole, picks up 5 faults. That's such a shame. I think we might have had a contender on the time. Oh, gonna just picks up 5 on the seesaw. Looks like she's gonna go back and just do that again. She says no. Good choice. Well done. 2 to go. And over the last one. Well done. Well done, Caitlin. So just getting eliminated there. So dog number 11 of 14. This is Emma O'Reilly with Pedro. Rambo Disraeli is his full name. He's a 6-year-old Jack Russell Terrier. And here we go. So Pedro's just getting a good look round there while he's got the opportunity on top of the dog walk. It's like, no. Didn't like that jump. So missed that one out, so picks up an elimination, but he's going to keep going. He says it's very warm this afternoon. I think I've done enough to get here, actually. Oh, going to miss the A-frame out. Yep, okay. Oh, and the wall. There you go. Well done. Into the tunnel. And he's going to run the rest of the course into those weave poles. He says doing one is overrated. There you go. That's it. Well done. Oh, he says there's more people watching me on this side as well. Over that seesaw. Well done. Through the tyre. Well done. Well done for perseverance there, Emma. And Pedro. Okay, so we lose. Blame it on the booze. Mix. Holly Cross. Trying to guess here what this is a collie crossed with what. Yeah, we think a corgi. That's what we're thinking as well. Yeah, going with a corgi. Into the weaves. 35.3 on a clear round is the time to beat. Over that seesaw, through the tyre, and a beautiful clear round. Well done. 41.082. Well done. And that goes in third place. Well done. Okay, with Crazy. Schmoozma Booze Crazy Little Devil. 2-year-old mix. Mixed poodle cross. There we go. Around the top of the ring there. Onto that A-frame. Into the tunnel. Good boy. Left turn. Got to turn tight to get that first weave pole. Well done. Right turn onto that seesaw. Going right to the end. 2 to go. Well done. Well done. Another clear round there. 45.320. That goes into 5th place. Okay, so the last to go in the small starters final. This is Emily High. This is Topsy. Spinning on Detox, a Papillon. 2 years old. Apparently she's got a skill in breakdancing. That should be interesting to watch. There we go, left turn. Good girl into that tunnel, left turn. 35.3 to beat. On to seesaw. Well done, right to the end there. 2 to go. Well, beautiful finish. 44.26 on a clear round. Well done. So, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our starters final from the Royal Kennel Club here at the Royal Kennel Club International Agility Festival, sponsored by Skinners and Antonol. Don't go away. We're going to go straight on to the presentation. Okay, so as we said, we are going to go straight on to our presentation. And in third place, Amy Morgan and Booze. Well done. In second place, Leanne Alder and Bruce. And the winner of the Royal Kennel Club Small Starters Cup Final in a time of 35.360 was Rosie Cavell and Business. So we're just going to have a photos taken, but I'd like to take the opportunity to thank Natalie Webb, our judge. Done an absolutely fantastic job today. Great courses and great courses for this starters final. So ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our finals and our activities here in the main arena today. Please do come back tomorrow. We've got a fantastic day of agility and the champ finals in the evening. So make sure you join us for that. Thank you, and we'll see you tomorrow.